Sorry, I had this off. Morning, everybody. Give me a minute here. I will be right back. I'm running super late today, but I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
When the charts wake up and the volume spikes, you know the squeeze is calling for the night. Hey, let's squeeze tonight. Ooh, feel the charts ignite. Ooh, baby, hold on tight. Ooh, 'cause we're gonna squeeze tonight. GME shaking off every little dip. We loading up for another trip. Shorts get stuck when the pressure gets loud. Apes in the room moving through the crowd. Watch that climb when the tick turns bold. Every new candle like a story told. No hesitation when we push that line. Rebound rhythm hitting right on time. Hey. Feel the charts ignite. Baby, hold on tight. 'Cause we're gonna squeeze tonight.
Let's go, boys. Good morning, Avocado, Prod, Reefer, JPAC, Donald, Petruts. Let's go, boys. We knew this was coming. A little late. Like, yesterday we had a decent day on GME, but I thought yesterday would be the day, but whatever. This is where we are on MSTR. Beautiful. Bitcoin pumping. I posted something last night about crypto. I said it should be up to almost 20-25% from down here by noon. It's lagging behind a little bit, but we are up 8-9% from the post, so not too bad. Tom, morning, buddy. We are following this on a 5-minute scale. It's very ridiculous, actually, that this pattern just keeps popping up, man. But whatever, let's do it.
When the squeeze comes through and the price hits high, we'll still be standing as we touch the sky.
And Jimmy, obviously, looking beautiful. Hollow, ML's GO, both green. Joby, I haven't even got to see what's going on. USAR is one that we're talking about here, man. This is beautiful. I knew this was coming. It's coming. Taco Tuesday is the best. Yeah, it is, Tyrell. Let's go, buddy. MP's also moving. We're looking at boomsticks today, boys. 374 for F-Cell, moving beautifully. Everything looking pretty good, man. Good morning, Glenn. Let's go, buddy. We are rolling now. I still have to get my coffee. But let's go. INTC. Everything's up, boys. We're green, man. Now, I mentioned on IWM yesterday on futures. I know a lot of you guys probably didn't see it, but I noticed that we were probably in here. Now, I kind of suspect that we're now here. So we should see boomsticks in about half an hour. Maybe. If this is correct, because IWM futures was... Oh, maybe not. I expected to see... Well, kind of. You know, it's making the pattern, but it's not following the direction, which is not good. It's looking like we're actually right here. Interesting. Or here. We still have this to go. Now it's going to be more confusing. But we'll see how this goes. I'm going to suspect right now that we're actually here. And that we're looking for a big upside. Well, not even big upside. Just right back to here, which is not huge. But then we continue this, which is the important part. We do get big upside eventually. So that's what I'm assuming on IWM. And where would that put us on actual IWM? That would actually put us right about here. Well, exactly where we had it. So whatever. I think. Oh, no, it wouldn't. My bad. It would actually put us right here. Wow, that's so weird. Man, you know where that puts us? This is so strange. It's going so fast. It's not supposed to be this fast. What the heck? The algo is just blazing through this. If I'm right, I don't know if I am, but Jimbo's going up, man. Jimbo's going to 25 today, boys. I got no doubt. Jimmy's going to 25, man. It's either today or, well, I thought it was yesterday. No doubt, man. We should have been already moving, but that's okay. We're probably right here. We're very, 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 very close, boys, to a nice move. Man, we might even hit 30. What's up, Jado? Good morning, buddy. What's up, Sylvester? Danny, Flixflux, elegantly. ABTC got clapped. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. 19% or something. Brutal, man. Does anybody know why? ABAT is boomsticking, which is, oh man, they might have fulfilled this really quickly. It's looking beautiful, man. ABAT is looking beautiful. I don't know how I had this. It definitely wasn't on the 1 hour. I can promise you that. FCell's got a nice move coming. Beautiful. Everything has a nice move coming. INTC is moving 7.5%, looking beautiful. Still following this beautifully, actually. We're right there. Annie? What's Annie? Annie looking good. At one point, ABTC was 48. Oof. I still like it. Especially with what? Does anybody know why? I didn't get it. If anyone knows why it got dumped. But with Bitcoin doing this and crypto doing this, you guys, I don't know why ABTC picked today to dump. It's very strange is what I can. Oh man, it's 44% down, boys. Why? NASDAQ trade halt volatility trading pause. What? Oh, it halted. That's so crazy. I'm going to buy that dip. SNBR. That's a weird autocorrect, bro. That's all I got to say. You might want to get that fixed. You might want to get that fixed. 10.5% for SNBR, boys. Go get it. I didn't jump into this one. I should have. I knew it was going to go, man. Just knew it. Mara, another 4%. I told you, Preacher, she's going to bounce. And bounce she has. We are right here. MSTR. Told you that thing was going to go today, and go it did. Options on ABTC are still quite expensive. Why? Yeah, that doesn't make any... Like calls? Or puts? ASST looking good. AI looking beautiful. Isn't that weird? ASST and AI are doing the same pattern. And a lot of these patterns have turned into this, which is this. It's so weird how this market is playing out, boys. It is so crazy. Don't even get me started on this market right now. Oh, what do you do? This is ASST, and this is the prediction, this one. But look how it's making that prediction. Like, look how it's going to be going into it. Like, it's never a straight line up. We know this. So it'll go there eventually, but I think it's going to follow this into it. I should put this on my watch list. It is on my watch list. Where is it? Oh, it's not. Why is this not on my watch list? Anyway. Oh man, this thing's going to go faster. This thing's going to go faster. Ooh, AI's looking beautiful. Yeah, AI's looking beautiful. Anyway, Beyond was up this morning like 7%. What happened? Oh, they got him. Remember I told you they're going to pump it up in the morning and then dump it. Oh man. Hopefully it's just this one, this bar right here. And then it goes up. Oh, it doesn't look good though. Looks like they're doing this. But it should hopefully go faster if it gets extra volume, which it is. Story of the day looks like MSTR right now and SNBR. Buru up another 5%. BitF, alts, all these yellow ones are moving today. ASST 5%, boys. Beautiful. Beautiful. I got to go to my port. I haven't even opened up my own port yet, boys. Man, my ABTC took a hit. Took a hit, yo. What is this on right now? Total value. Yeah, sorry I was late this morning, man. We got a really sick kid, man. I'm not talking about the sick in the head type kid. I'm talking about sick. Sick with the flu type sick, man. Avocado, cheers, brother. Let's go, bro. We got this today, bro. I can feel it, man. I can feel it in my bone. It's coming. It's coming. ONDS. Yes. Beautiful. Trader's Delight. I agree. It's another one I should be watching. It's been up and down and beautiful to the upside too. Higher highs, higher lows, man. Just beautiful. In fact, just the way it was meant to be, actually. I bet you this thing is going to pump soon. This is a nice, long, steady play. Look at this puppy. Following beautifully. DJ Shambo, what's up, brother? How are we today? This one is steady, up and down, bro. This one's nice, man. I like it. I like this one. This one is good to play the swings. Yeah, I agree. Trader's Delight is right. Here we go. MSTR, boys. Moving now. Moving now. I don't know. It didn't even do the hook. I don't even know what to say about this. Are we expecting another dip before a rip? Because it did not make this hook like at all. It just pumped. So I don't know what to expect out of this. Even on the fractal, this thing hooks when it is exactly even with this. So do not be surprised if we see a little dump here and then up. SNBR 13.5%. Boy, she's moving. She is moving. Ethereum. Doge. Look what I posted last night, man. This thing hadn't even moved yet, you guys. This thing is following beautifully on a 5-minute chart, dude. Unbelievable. I posted this when? Yesterday, 9 no, I posted this about 7 o'clock. I said, she's following this, man. I know it's hard to see, but I posted this here. Or here. It was on this dip, I think. No, it wasn't at 4 a.m. in the morning. I posted this, must have been at 7 at night, right here. 10:30? Something like that. Anyway, I thought it was here. Yeah, actually, no. It was right here. Anyway, not a big deal. But, man, look what it's done since. Beautiful. Same with XRP. Same with WLFI. Just beautiful, boys. She's going now, man. And I even said sleep easy so that you guys knew it was coming. I said, don't worry, go get some sleep, man. You don't have to worry. XRP going up, man. Crypto going up, man. Not a big deal. Okay. AMC is stuck in GME. AMC and GME are both stuck. Yeah, they are. They're holding them back, man. As usual, we're fighting to get alive, stay alive here. You know, potentially leaving room for everything else, though, I must say. GME might be taking one for the team here. GME might be taking one for the team here, man. Just saying. I don't know how this ended up back to this. I had this stretched all the way out. Oh, I know why. I did it myself. Never mind. Anyway, we're right here. Now, I wanted to show you guys something weird about this chart, actually. USAR. Anybody still in USAR? This chart is very weird. I want you to notice something, actually. You see this? A W with a gap. A W with a gap. A W here with a gap. A W here with a gap. And then it starts drifting a bit. Then you start getting into this pattern. And then you get back into the W with a gap right here. Actually, I should just show it. Very strange. It's like the W right with a gap is this right here that they just keep delaying. Does that make sense to you guys? And now finally we're getting a boomstick. Hopefully this is the one. Now, I just noticed this last night. It's very, very, very strange. Those first 4 words, 5 words elegantly makes me not even pay attention. If you watch social media, you lost me after those 5 words, bro. I don't watch social media. Not really. I watch like for news a little bit, but I don't do that, man. Morning, Chris. I try not to pay attention to what people are doing, man. You guys know my rules. I got rules, man. I got rules, and I don't break them. Not usually. Not those rules. When it comes to keeping my content kind of pure, you know, and not only my content, I shouldn't even say that. I sound like a YouTuber, but just my my thought process. I like to keep it pure. I don't like to see things from other people. I don't like to listen to other people. You guys know my rules, man. Anyway, I think we're in here. Boomsticks right now. Let's go. You think it's been boomsticks? No, you haven't seen boomsticks yet, boys. RR moving 5%. Very strange, this little pattern here. It's a tripod. I feel like we hit the bottom in crypto. Yeah. Plug 5.99. 5.99% on plug. Chasing was right. We will get plug moving first, and then we will get F-Cell. But I feel F-Cell will be the bigger move. Seeing lots of INTC calls this morning. Yeah. Yeah, they're jumping on the INTC bandwagon. I think the INTC move is almost done. That's what I think. I think you're sitting right here. And I think you're going to get another decent percent run. Absolutely. Maybe 6, 7, 8%. And then it's going to dump. And then it'll come back up again. And then it'll dump again. And then, you know, it'll do that game. Beyond, no, actually, I don't like Beyond. I never have. I don't mind it. I think it will be bullish. I think it needs to get over this little thing here. It needs to get over this dip. And then it'll be super bullish. Yeah. Maybe. If they don't inverse this. So they could pump it up, inverse, and then dump. I don't know. Like, look at ABTC. I would have never thought ABTC would have dumped right now, but when crypto's starting to go to the moon. Like, who would have thought ABTC would be dumping 50% right now? Nobody. Nobody. Unity. I called this yesterday. She's ready to go for a leg up. She's ready to go for a leg up. BMNR is moving nicely. And all this really without IWM really even moving. Do you guys notice that crypto is what's pumping this market right now? It's not IWM. It's not even QQQ really. And it's not even SPY. What is pumping this market, you guys? They might get news on a buyout, maybe. It's possible. It might be they might be loading up right now, and then they dump it to scare some people, and then they announce the news. Quite possible. I think we are right in here with GoPro. We're in here somewhere. Very, 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 very bullish on GoPro right now. Fifey, they're hammering down, but they will get her going very soon. BBBY is up a couple percent. That's pretty good, I guess, but not nearly what it should be doing. I don't know. Man, they're hammering down on BBBY, and TJT. GME is actually minus now for some reason. I don't know why. It's not going to be. Do you think that they can now hold out until the 9th? Maybe they hold out on the big move until the 9th. I was hoping we would be right here by the 9th, because if we are, this is where AMC went boomsticks right here. What's up, Jack? Miss anything? Not much. We got a little bit of upside on everything right now. Crypto's going up. Crypto's going up like crazy. Which should not be a big surprise. Tesla's taking a bit of a hit here, man. I don't love that. QBTS up 3%. That's a nice move. Nice move. I'm having a hard time figuring out where I know we're in here. Like, I know it. I just don't know where. Because they really, really screwed us up in here, man. I think they just did this really quickly. Same as with actually USAR. If you look at USAR, it's the same type of thing. We had this move with the same pattern, right? We had this move. You had your two dips and your this. And then they seem to have done this for some reason. And you know what this actually reminds me of? Funny enough, maybe this is what the problem is. This might be the issue, man. We are right here. Maybe, just maybe, they switched her up. You see this little W here and this W here? Got this sideways consolidation because we had down move. And now we're in this right here. Quite possible. Quite possible it's following MSTR. I'll keep this here for a minute just because the other one I'm a little lost on. So we'll watch it. We'll watch it. See, even here, they might have changed this algo somewhere. It would have been here, if anywhere, with this gap down. Anyway, we'll watch. It looks really good. Anyway, Doge, Ethereum 7%, HBAR 6, crypto's moving. XLM 7.5, XRP 5. MSTR is pulled back now. Just a little bit. Not to be... see, I do think we are here. I think they just kind of messed with us a little bit. I think we're right here, boys. Yeah, it'd be nice if something happened with IWM. She dumping. Yeah, I definitely think that we will get something like this. I thought for sure, but they're moving this algo so fast. Watch this. I made it smaller so I can work with it on IWM here. We need a dip, I think. I did post it and then I changed my mind and then, you know, blah, blah, blah. I think we are in here. Remember I said we need a little upside and then downside. My first initial response was right. We'll see if we bounce or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something like this. They're gonna dump the market again when we're about to go up, and then they're gonna bounce it like crazy. Now, let's see if I can corroborate this in any way. They're gonna flip the game board again, which is absolutely, you know, these guys suck. Yeah, I would put you like right in here, man. See this W here? Except this to the downside is a little more. We held it for really well for a minute. Anyway, we'll watch this. And if this happens, then I know that we are here. If it doesn't and we bounce, then I know we're here. As I mentioned last night. IWM as usual, throwing me for a loop, but we'll see if they dump it. Yeah, 1 hour MACD don't look good either.
Would you be now? Gotta hold it, baby. Baby, won't you move it up? Won't you move it up? Baby, 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 won't you move it up? When the storms run, when the rockets fly, we gotta keep on buying, keep on buying. Won't you keep on buying? Gonna keep on buying. Gonna keep on buying. Diamond hands forever, riding to the moon. Apes together strong now, we're holding till the boom.
Sorry, bounce on Fed rate cut. Rate cut. When's the rate cut? When's the Fed meeting? Is it Wednesday? President Lagarde's speech on Wednesday, 7:30 in the morning. It's usually in the afternoon, right? Oh, they'll make sure they wreck a whole week. Jobless claims on Thursday. Fed Bowman speech. Do we have any? When is the meeting for the Fed? Does anybody know? I don't think it's coming up this week. Next week? I don't even know. Don't even know, man.
Yeah, let's take them back. To them Robin Hood days.
Might be a good time to buy puts on IWM, man. Original Hyper, 12. Oh, the 10th. The 10th. Next Wednesday. Oh, thank you. Next Wednesday. Oh, so next week is going to be crap. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it'll pump into next Wednesday. When would Wednesday be? Up here? And then flat till Friday? That doesn't make sense. Maybe it'll go faster or slower or something. I don't know. Dust is up, which means gold is down. Hey, BBY warrants are finally moving up, man. Usually it's GME warrants that are doing really good. So the GME warrants filled the gap here before going back up. We almost hit our target. A couple days ago, it was down here. I said we're going to gap up on GME warrants to $4. And it did, man. It didn't gap up, but it did get there. And GME's dumping. surprised Newell hasn't gone yet. A little bit. We still haven't made this dip yet, so I'm a little hesitant to claim anything right now with this thing. But if you look at the market right now, boys, look at IWM gearing to make a dump. Look at MSTR gearing to make a dump and pump. Look at everything is looking to make a dump and pump, boys. Some of it looks quick. Some of it looks like it'll take a day or two, but for the most part, everything looks quick, man. We might get this little dump and pump here, man. Even Beyond looks like it wants to dump and pump. Look. Dump here, pump here. And what else we got? Rani, man. I'm surprised Rani's making a spring. I'm shocked, man. Honestly. I thought she was going to bounce right here. But, I mean, technically I'm not surprised. But I'm actually surprised a little bit. I thought she was stronger than this, man. But still within range. Just a little dip. It's almost inverse this though. Can you see it? See this? This is inverse. Very weird. What a stupid market, man. Anybody take advantage of this? I bought a little bit down here of XRP. Just a little bit. Just a little dabble do ya, man. Just a couple shares. Not like couple shares. About like 50 shares. But just a little bit. Just to take advantage of this a little bit. This dip in crypto. Bitcoin, that's a big move, boys, for Bitcoin. 5% is a big move for Bitcoin. You don't usually see too much of these. Oh, there's a 5% pump right there. You don't see too much. You see 5% dumps, but you don't usually see 5% pumps. This is from the dip. It's been pretty good, actually. 7%. MLGO and Hollow. So clearly, this is a Sam moment of the inverse head and shoulders. It's a Sam moment. Inverse head and shoulders, MLGO, about to go boomsticks, boys. What's up, Too Baked? Haven't been able to be on here too much. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while, man. Good. Family's good. Kid's a little sick. My young one's very, very sick, man. He's very sick. Not good. Not good. But other than that, very good, yes. He's, you know, it's just a flu, but he's young. He's the one with asthma, so he's the baby. We worry about him. Cosmos, AVX looks interesting with 40 million share purchases. I can look at it. I've never heard of it before, so I'm not going to have any... I know what this is doing. Definitely not doing that. Well, maybe, but not. I doubt it. Ooh, actually, hold on. This would be really weird if this worked. This would be weird if this worked. It might. Actually, you know what? It fits perfectly. Oh, that's so stupid. It's so stupid, it's funny. It's so stupid, it's almost like this whole market's rigged. This is actually a really good play, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what else? You know what else this is following? Hey, where's that one that that Tyrell told us about? This one. I like this one actually. What is this AVX? I don't usually look forward to doing random tickers, but you know what? I'll just hold on to that one for a minute. Now watch this. This is following the same one, man. Ha! Look at this stupid market. Look at this stupid algorithmic market. It's just slower down here. You can see exactly how this is working here. You can see exactly how this is working here. You can see this, right? Which is exactly this. Exactly this. And then you can see this portion right here, which is exactly this portion right here. And you can actually see how these, so when I show you a fractal like this, and you guys are like, what? It fits, right? It matches beautifully, right? This is essentially the same fractal as this, you guys. They're pretty much the same, just a little off. Like I guess the stock I got this off of, right? This one didn't have the big spike up. You know, it's essentially the same thing. A lot of these algos are essentially the same thing, just done on different time frames, done on different, you know. They're all the same, boys. They're all the same. And people laugh when I say that there could be a master fractal, like a master algorithm for the whole market. I'm not saying there is, but I'm saying it's very possible there could be. And there's just different variations on it. You know what I'm saying? Agri. Oh, did they? This is Agri? Oh, I used to like Agri. No wonder. No wonder it looks so good. Man, I even know this one. I even know this part. That's a shame. I like Agri actually. This is a new thing for me, man. AVX. Okay, well that explains it. Beautiful. Beautiful play. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, man. But I do think we see a little bit more downside. Just a touch. Just a touch. Before we see the upside, man. I mean, maybe. It doesn't have to, but you're not going to have to wait long, put it that way. Lots of upside coming, guys. If you look at IWM and you look at where we are, and, you know, I'm a little lost, but eventually what'll happen here is we will see this downside, and then we will see this upside, you guys. I don't want to, this is horrible. I just, it's too big to work with, and it's going so fast. This is a much more appropriate level, a size to work with. That's why I keep going to this. I can work with this easier. It's a smaller fractal. So I can correct it on IWM later, but for now, this is where we're at. This is what's going to happen, and this is probably how fast it's going to go. So tomorrow, Thursday, I don't know what's happening Thursday, but let's find out. Jobless claims. That would do it. Oh, is that? No, it's not Thursday. 15-year mortgage, 4-week bill auction. There's nothing happening Thursday. Balance of trade, jobless claims. Continuing jobless claims. Jobless claims. Okay, jobless claims on Thursday. Well, maybe that'll propel us into Never Neverland. I don't know. And then we got Fed. They might use jobless claims to propel us up, knowing full well that the Fed is going to cut rates on next Wednesday, right? Okay, I need my coffee, boys. What has it been? 2 hours almost.
Someone told me long ago, there's a crash before it soars. I know it's been happening for some time. When it's over, so they say, all the sharks will have to pay. I know, squeezing up like fire. I wanna know, have you ever seen the squeeze? I wanna know, have you ever seen the squeeze? Burning bright on a bloody day. Yeah. Yesterday and days before, charts went red, my faith got torn. I know, been that way for all my time. Till forever apes will hold through the dips, both the young and old. I know they can't stop this climb. Yeah. I wanna know, have you ever seen the squeeze? I wanna know, have you ever seen the squeeze? Shining green on a bloody day. Yeah. I wanna know, have you ever seen the squeeze? I wanna know, have you ever seen the squeeze? Coming up on a bloody day.
He's something to behold. Calm while stonks explode. Every candle lights the fight. Green or red, he sleeps at night. Oh, he's got diamond-handed dreams. Tendies dripping in the streams. He reads memes between the lines when others only see declines. And he's got charts on his mind. YOLO trades all the time. Price goes wild, but he's aligned. He's got charts on his mind. He talks to apes, they hold the line. Supports a vibe, we're doing fine. Trend lines rise, short start to cry. He's got rockets in his eye. Oh, got charts on his mind. Meme waves moving in time. Fool's insane, but he's aligned. Yeah, he's got charts on his mind. Golden ratio, perfect zone. Support breaks, he's not alone. He's got faith in the line he drew. By the dip, he always knew. Candles flash, the screens a show. Red or green, that's how it goes. No emotion, just design. He's tuned into the market sign. He's got charts on his mind. Apes together we climb. Price may fade, but he don't mind. He sees truth through the market's grind. He's got charts on his mind. Diamond hands intertwined. Others fold, but he's just fine. He's got charts on his mind. To the moon we ride. Charts on his mind.
Okay. So I just thought about it. What I think is happening here is they know that this is coming. They know interest rate decisions are going to be lowered. And we're seeing things go up right now, like crypto. Crypto is going up while gold is going down. We saw on Dust. Yeah, we can use RTI. Here, actually, let me do this.
Moves fast when the candles breach. Limit line hit, straight out of reach. Midnight tick of my zone unleashed. Margin maxed, I'm a beast unleashed. Green bar flash, that bull don't flinch. Shorts get crushed when I flip that switch. Chops go wild, my profits larger. Squeeze it, pump it, jump it harder. Squeeze it, pump it, jump it harder. Hold the line, then my hands go farther. Squeeze it, pump it, jump it harder. Chops go parabolic, line go climbing. Apes in sick, that perfect timing. Laser eyes cut through the dark. Red to green, I leave that mark. Sweat drips, gains hit, I'm blessed. Margin calls can't kill my zest. Stokes on fire, I'm the chart restarter.
IWM goes to 238, give or take.
To the moon, no lies. So jacked.
Give or take, man. It doesn't have to do exactly that, but essentially. Space is like the toxic ex you can't get rid of. Don't worry, bro. You're not gonna have. You're gonna love her soon. You're gonna fall in love again, man. You're gonna fall in love with space again. Don't worry, buddy. You're gonna rekindle that marriage. You're gonna be on Barbados renewing your vows in no time, man. You're gonna be renewing your vows, Too Baked. You're gonna be begging her to renew your vows.
Hold strong, rockets go farther. Squeeze it, pump it, jump it harder.
Come on, Jimmy, do something, you stupid stock. Come on, Open. Open is about to do some boomsticks too, man. Right after a little dip. MP, very strong. USAR, strong. Look how beautiful this could be, man, right now. Come on, man, do that dip. So, what I think is happening here is IWM is being dumped. Crypto is being pumped. Gold is being dumped. They're revaluing gold. Using gold to pump up crypto. I saw somebody post on it actually yesterday. It's not my idea. It's not really my idea. I did say that gold and crypto go opposite. So we should expect gold to dump, crypto to pump. I didn't know that they would be using gold to use to buy crypto, or at least leverage crypto. So that's what I think is happening. Morning, Timothy. ABAT, also looking beautiful. Also looking beautiful. Also looks like it's following this. Oh man, now I got this on here. Dang it. I wanted my other. Where is it? SNBR is now 15% up, boys. I hope you guys are taking advantage of this. ONDS is now 9% up. Look at this thing pump, man. In fact, I should show this to my buddy because Mara looks beautiful. I like Mara right now, man. I wish. If I had a couple dollars, man, I'd put it in Mara. BTBT looks beautiful. One more thing, actually. Hold on. I don't know where this was, actually. I haven't looked at that in so long. Where is my crypto? I'll do the macro later, but right now, BTBT looks really good. What else? MSTR, boys. There's my thing, man. Where was it? Was it ONDS or AVX or AI? Where was it? What was I just looking at? Dang it. This thing needs to be on a 4-hour. It's too sporadic. AI has earnings tomorrow night. AI has earnings tomorrow night, boys, which means this thing's probably going to pump, man. I don't know what AI does. I assume it has something to do with AI, but I know it's a big stretch. ABC cut half overnight. I see that. Does anybody know why? Because all I got is trading halt volatility or something. Like, I don't see any news that it just says a halt. That's all it says on news. It doesn't show any reason why this thing is dumping. Which tells me this is probably a coordinated attack, man. And it's probably a good idea to buy the dip. That's all I can say. I did. I bought a very little bit. I bought some yesterday. And that's why it dumped, because I got some yesterday. That's why it dumped, man. I'm telling you. Why would they want it to move inverse Bitcoin? This is the stock that's being held by the Trump boys, isn't it? So I picked up a little bit more right here. Not much, like 10 shares or something. Just a little bit, just to off balance my loss there. I don't know about you guys, but I picked up a little bit of MSTX yesterday. I'm up over 100%. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I did. Jimmy's about to pop, boys. Highest conviction crayon right now is MSTR, USAR, QBTS, and I like Unity for a very short play. I like anything to do with crypto right now, man. ASST, I like Mara. I believe it or not, I actually like ABTC. If there's no news for that drop, I like it. I think it's a dip by opportunity. But BTBT and BMNR, anything to do with crypto. Sam, cheers, buddy. I appreciate you, brother. Always steady Freddy. I appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Coffee. I got my coffee. QBTS looks really good, man. I think this thing could pump today. I think it's very possible. Believe it or not, I still like Holo. I like where Holo's sitting right now. I think Holo in the next week or two could very well start to pump. RR, MP. I like MP. I like USAR. USAR has got to be one of my favorites right now, man. I gotta say. I like Jimmy. I like Jimmy right now. I like SoFi right now, boys. I don't know what SoFi's doing, if it's going to take another day or two. I don't think so, because this pump has been pretty... I think we're right here. I like SoFi. I really like SoFi. I like Open. If Open has housing stuff in the next couple days, which it does, I think it has mortgage rates or something like that. I like Open. I like Newell. After this dip, I like Newell. If you watch this dip and it does this, I love Newell if it does that dip. I like BBBY right now a little bit. Cheers, Tyrell. Someone say hello. Hello. Sorry, Rinsler, I forgot to like your thing, man. I'm sorry. I hope that answered your question with IWM, bro. Cheers, boys. I appreciate the appreciation, boys. Let's go. Let's go. I think we're good, man. I think we're good, boys. How did IWM just pump up? How is this even possible, man? Rinsler must have bought puts. It's not a pump up. It's just a very, very small little. I don't know what's going on, man. IWM's got me tilted a little bit because look how low it is on the RSI, man. Like to dump this here would be quite the feat, man. I'm torn. I, for some reason, thought we were here yesterday. And so, to be fair, I'm a little confused with IWM. I think this looks really good, personally. But I wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong, man. IWM sucks. I hate it. I hate it. BB, looking beautiful. Where's Rich? XLK had a split, which is strange. Just my guess. ABTC got cut because the per share value of their Bitcoin holdings is only 37 cents. See, now that would make sense. That would make sense. So as Bitcoin goes up, which I am certain it will, then you could see an absolute pump on ABTC, boys. Tesla's down $5. Uh-oh. I keep buying more Holo. Bought more yesterday. Mike D's got conviction. Gotta love the conviction. I have conviction too. I've never lost my conviction on Holo. I just think we're in a totally corrupt market. That's all. No big deal. No big deal. Tesla. Good question. We are in a broadening wedge in Tesla, boys. Whoops. Kind of a broadening wedge. I think we're going to get a bounce and we're going to see boomsticks. That's what I think. As soon as Tesla's a very weird one, boys. I still have high conviction on this. I do. And I'm not going to let it go until we cross that line. I don't know what's going on. I know I should probably give up on it. But there's just a couple things that I see here that make me want to stick it out. And one of them is this and this. They repeated the triangle bottom. They might have even done it again. And then you see this, which I believe maybe we might be repeating in here. Like this. So I still have conviction on Tesla, boys. She hasn't gone down. She's making higher lows. They're just stalling it. I don't know why. I don't know why. ABTC is pumping back up though. Sorry, I'm just looking at something here. Oh, cheers, Tom. Tom, appreciate you, brother. I appreciate the appreciation, boys. I know it's been a rough go, man, but we are almost there, boys. We are almost there, boys. Cheers, boys. I appreciate it. Let's go. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch here, boys. Come on, Jimmy. Get up there. Here we go, Jimmy. Here we go, Jimmy. Don't make a fool out of me, man. Pump this party up to 25. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see at least 24.50 today. At least. Minimum. Absolute minimum, man. 24.50 today, boys. Space is looking pretty, man. Jimmy and Bitcoin going hollow will be out of excuses. I absolutely agree. I will be out of excuses. Tilray, adjust drawings, a split has occurred. Dang it. Tilray will go. Tilray will go. Man, you made it. Tesla down $5 is only 1.43%. Man, you got me scared there. ABAT 7.54%, FCell 3.59%, and Plug. Oh, FCell's looking beautiful, boys. Can't wait for this one. I can't wait for any of these, man. Hurry up, man. Let's go. Let's get this party started, man. RUN. Oh, what the heck? Why did they push us? This trend line must be off, man. They must have redid this trend line or something. What the heck? Are we going to hit a focal point here? We might be hitting a point of what I call an intersection right here. December 15th intersection. That would be a convergence of trend lines, which would indicate a big move up or down. NEGG is one to watch here, boys. I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya, she's about to boomstick. Watch. Here's the triangle right here. Here's your kind of rounded top kind of pattern right here. I'm telling you, NEGG is about to make a big move. And by big move, I mean 100%. GoPro has been very steady since I said this yesterday. She was up a little bit yesterday, but she will continue. She will make higher highs and higher lows all through here for the next week. It'll be bouncy. It'll be bouncy, but she'll go, man. Fifey up a little bit. Now this one's a little crazy. She's moving really down on those down moves, man. She's right in here. She's moving big on the downside and small on the upside, which tells me this thing's being suppressed big time. Big time. DJT is still going green a little bit here today. My suspicion is that they're actually putting us in here. I don't know. They must have dragged us down. And if you notice this, look at this, you guys. You notice this pattern right here? That's exactly the same as NEGG. And it's not even the same fractal. Not even close. Here we go, boys. Man, IWM's going up, Rensler. What's going on here, man? DJT finishing that handle. It's hard to say, dude. It's definitely making the rounded bottom. I just can't see where this thing would be making a big dip like this. The only thing I can think of is they stretch this puppy out a little bit and we're in here. I don't know. I don't know, honestly, dude. I gotta figure this one out. All I did is took a what do I call them? A reverse fractal. Like, I just took the opposite. That's why I named it the thing I named it. President Trump says Fed Chair Powell is incompetent and a real dope. Well, that's a shocker. You think DJT is finishing that handle? Very well could be. Very well could be. It might be right here. They got big balls attacking Trump's companies. Yeah, they do. That's why I invest in DJT. I hope Trump doesn't come on later today and dump the market. Yeah, me too.
Tell me I'm the glitch. I break them off calls so they can buy some switch. I buy their moms a share Tesla, new whips. Give them the game, show them how to ride those dips. Is how I was raised. The apes had me 13, fresh off the porch, buying bags.
FSL's beautiful. I hope. Is that why you're alerting me to it? Yeah. beautiful, boys. I like it. I like it so much. Now, if you don't remember what I did here, I'll show you. But I'm not going to wreck this one. You should be able to see this. Now, the reason why it looks like it does over here is because I had to suppress it. I mean, there's a possibility I'm wrong, obviously. And we're still going to be sitting in here. I don't think so, but there is a possibility that we do have to wait. I personally believe that they just did this all really fast, and you can see it in the price action, and that we're sitting right here. And the reason why I think that is because of this mostly. This W pattern right here, right? And we're sitting right here. Now we're getting this big upside. So that's my thought on it. Powell is a nothing, bro. I could have told you, actually. I said this last year when he did that stupid interview thing last year. I thought it was a big deal last year, and it was nothing. I could have told you if I knew that was what it was. I could have told you it was a nothing burger. I didn't realize that it was one of those stupid interview things. Just another reason to delay the market. That's all. Archer. You know how I feel about drones, boys. My whole philosophy on drones is not going to change. I will be bullish on drones. Despite what's happening here, it almost looks like they're just doing an opposite. Almost looks like they're just doing an opposite. Kind of. Anyway, I still very bullish on drones, man. In fact, dollars to donuts, I'd probably put us right about here. Just had downside in the market, and this is just going to be right here. So we should see a hook over and then a boomstick. So look for the hook over a week period, or at least a few days. And then boomsticks on drones. See you, Jimmy. I'm telling you, Jimmy's got 25 bucks written on his face today, man. It's got face. It's going to the carnival, man. It's got face paint on it. It's got 25 bucks written right on it. I'm telling you. Don't be fooled by today's price action, boys. Nothing is going to deter this fractal from playing out, man. I know it. I can see it. Who was it that I showed this fractal to, man? What happened to ABTC? We don't even know. I think it's a coordinated attack. And I still bought the dip. I think you're going to see that thing just pump, man. What's up, Financial Surfer? Hey, man. Hope you're well. Neo took a dip. Neo always takes a dip. It's inverse the market. Market go up, Neo go down. Ooh. It did take a dip. However, not horrible. Higher low on the right. Oh. I would imagine you're in here. But let me take a look because I usually look at this thing on an 8-hour, believe it or not. Let me move this out of the way. We are right here, bud. Let me show you. You're long on Neo, I remember. Right there, bud. We're going to make a higher low on this trend line. I don't know when I drew that trend line. I must have drew that long time ago, bro. Long time ago. But I can tell you this is what's going to happen. I can tell you with absolute certainty almost. In fact, look at this right here. This is where we are right here. I can tell you with almost absolute certainty. Almost. I haven't looked at this in a long time, man. You're right here, bro. Michael Burry cover photo. I don't even know what that means. What cover photo? Jet Geek, what happened? Me? What me? Michael Burry cover photo thoughts. Oh, what's your view on weed stocks? Bullish. Bullish on weed stocks, man. And my indicator for weed stocks, his X profile cover photo, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't follow as much as you guys think on that stuff, man. I don't keep up, man. I rely on you guys for that, man. I work on charts, man, like all day, every day, 24 hours. I just stare at charts all day. That's all I do. That's all I do. I rely on you guys on Discord for all the information around the internet, man. If I don't see it on Discord, I don't know about it. I showed you that GME. I showed you the GME fractal. That's right. Man, it looked beautiful. It's still following, bro. Like to a T. You gotta love it, man. Sorry, my thought there was CBDD. I always watch CBDD on OTC. If you want to know what's going to happen with if you want to know when weed stocks are going to pump, just watch CBDD on OTC, and it'll give you a good, I don't know, 24 hours. Here we go, boys. $25 incoming. $25 incoming, boys. Right now. I said $25 yesterday. I'm off by a day. I admit it. I'm off by a day. Sorry.
Up in the charts. Up in the charts.
Oh, jump skip. You see the jump skip? These pricks, man.
And new hopes for tendies and gains are there. And therefore, as we set sail, we asked the
Is Burry telling us when to sell? What is going on here? Is it on Discord?
greatest adventure of which retail has ever embarked.
Someone posted on Beasts. Or is it on Tinfoil? I don't see it anywhere, man. General chat? Oh. I don't see it anywhere, boys. I don't know what's going on. Crypto chat? What's going on here? Someone posted on Beasts, man. I don't know. Michael Burry. Guy, haven't heard from that guy for years, and now all of a sudden he's like the talk of the town, man. I don't need Michael Burry, man. I got fractals, bros. I'm just joking. I'll look at it. Someone posted. Posted? Okay. Let's see what we got here chasing. Global bank crisis. What just happened? Burry tracks his stock picks in a hypothetical mutual fund he calls VSN Fund. You can see his portfolio of 20 or so stocks selecting VSN portfolio of value stocks. Michael Burry reportedly says Reddit favored meme stocks will crash as new money dries up. Global banking crisis. What just happened? All he says is sell. This is 131.23. You are welcome. Updated March 20th. I don't know what this means though. What is this? Is his banner? I don't know. I don't know what this means. I think this just means he's trying to say that he was right. Sell in 2023, went down. I don't know. I don't know. It's with the red arrow. Red arrow. I don't know. What red arrow? I don't see a red arrow. You guys see a red arrow? On the right. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. 24.40. Well, this guy's saying it's going to 25 bucks. Oh, that's AMC. Oh, maybe. I know this fractal. I can show you this fractal. In fact, we're following this fractal right now. Not on AMC, but I can show you that fractal. I know what fractal that is. He's basically showing me the fractal. It's the same one we just looked at on FCell. You want me to show it to you? Actually, I don't know. Here, look at this. Oh, dang it. Here, look at this. See this W and then it goes up and then comes back down? This W comes up and comes back down? It's the same thing, kinda. This portion of it, and you could even argue this portion of it. W comes up, comes back down. W comes up, comes back down, and then pumps. This is the same fractal as this right here. In fact, I could even show you another example. A better one, maybe. The one I showed you on... see this? Look at this jump skip here, boys. This thing wanted to pump to the moon. And they jump skipped it so the algo has to come back down. These pricks, man. I'm telling ya, these guys know when we're about to moon and they jump skip it, forcing the algo to come back down. These pricks, man, I'm telling you. I'll figure that out, chasing. I'll go to AMC, actually. 24 bucks, eh? Let's see.
Something's got a hold of me lately. No, I don't trust my broker anymore. Feels like the charts are all crashing in, and the margin knocking at my door.
The blue one.
Out of my mind.
I got 20, give or take. Actually, I got 22, give or take, on the blue one.
Toll on me. Diamond hands, can't you see? I'm tearing the gaze off my moon. Don't you know? I lose control when GameStop pumps at 3. I'm falling apart. Diamond hands and means.
And we also have a W, but it's a little hard to see, but... So if I just move this just a little bit down like this, to match right here, see this W with the upside right here? Here, let me zoom in. So we would put us right here. That would put us exactly at $24, boys. January 5th. I think AA is going to do whatever he can to screw people. Yep, absolutely. I don't trust that guy as far as I could throw him, man. And he's one big mofo. Yeah. Yeah, unless he's going to create another ape. I don't think he has a lot that he can do right now. He's out of shares. The worst thing he can do is keep pumping the fact that he wants to dilute. That's the worst I think he can do right now, but we'll see. RGC making moves. Did we do this really quickly is the question. Or are we here? Man, that sucks. I think I said yesterday that this and this were this and this. So I think we're on our way. But we'll see. SoFi 4% and moving. Beautiful chart, man. Now I gotta squeeze this thing right up, man. Sorry, boys. I gotta squeeze her up, man. I know it doesn't look right. I know you're probably, what the heck? But come on, man. She's been following for days now. Now I gotta squeeze it up even more to make it fit here. So I've been doing this for a while. That's why it looks so weird. We are right here, boys. Maybe eventually it'll look right if I just have to keep squeezing it up. We're right there. SoFi looks beautiful. Come on, fill that gap, Jimmy. Look, someone's trying to stop them from filling that gap. Can you see it? They're like, no. There it is, filled. Now we go back up. Look at how corrupt this market is, man. It's so unbelievably brutal. So unbelievably brutal, you guys. Even when we're going up, I'm still going to complain about it. Rodney Letman, how are you doing, buddy? What's a Gartley signal? I've heard of it before. I don't. Gartley, is that to do with the oh, what do you call it? The inverse. I don't know. I thought it had something to do with the who was Gartley? What is the Gartley method of trading? Most common harmonic. Oh, it's a harmonic pattern. I don't know. It looks like a flag to me, but looks like a. Oh, yeah. I don't know about harmonics, man. I don't do that. I don't do the animals. I'm not into bestiality, man. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla took a dip, man, but higher highs, higher lows, man. Broadening wedge right now. I think she looks beautiful. I don't know exactly, but she is making a broadening wedge. And we all know the pitchfork pattern. This is the 3-prong pitchfork pattern, man. It's I got stupid names for everything. I think we're right in here chasing. I think she's going to pop, man. I still like this. I went over this earlier. I don't know if you caught it, but I still like this, man. It just needs to get above this line, and she's gone. And she's gone, dude. In fact, dollars to donuts, I'd put her like right here. Like something in this fractal. Something like this, very much so. I don't think this is the fractal, but very similar, I would imagine. Something like that. Bam is good, Rodney. I appreciate you asking, man. The kid's a little sick right now, man. Not gonna lie. Kid's a little sick right now, man. He's you know, they got stuff floating around school all the time. I don't know what this was. AEO. This is the Old MacDonald of stocks. I just want to sing the Old MacDonald song. A-E-I-O-U. Old MacDonald. Old MacDonald. You almost have to go to a weekly on this thing. Look at this. Rounded top for show. Rounded top faux show. As soon as you break this up or down, she's going for a ride, man. Do I have any current crash fractals? I don't. Not really, no. I'm sure I can find one. But I follow the 2020 COVID. That's where I think we are. And now we just got fed with quantitative easing, man. I don't think we're bearish, Misha. I really don't. I could look, but I'll tell you, I'm not bearish. Here's my outlook for the market. I think we're right here. And I think we're going to be bullish for till 2027, man. I know it sounds crazy. I think we see some dips in between, like in March, we'll probably crash a little bit. Where did I have my crash fractal? Was it JP Morgan? JP Morgan, I got a crash fractal. I think I had this on the 6-hour chart. Let me confirm that. 4-hour chart. So we're going to be very careful come February, March. But this might have something to do with the banking system. It might not necessarily have anything to do with the stock market. Like, you know what I mean? Like the overall stock market. So you want a crash fractal, watch JP Morgan right here. Come February. I got alarms set. Hopefully ahead of time. Hopefully. Man, IWM's pumping now. What is going on? How wrong can I be on IWM all the time? Like, so wrong. So wrong. I'll tell you why. It's because I had calls and I just sold them. I sold them because I wanted to take what very little profit I had in them. And then look what happened. It went back up, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to get into it. These pricks, man. BBBY, moving, boys. Following beautifully. Look at this. Bitcoin moons now. Bitcoin moons now. In fact, I said last night, we're going to get a 20 to 25% move by tonight. Watch. From start to finish. It won't say 25% on XRP or whatever. But I did say this yesterday. Look at this. This is what we're getting right now. And I called this right here. And we're already up 10%. I think by... I said noon. I don't think it's going to be that quick anymore, but I did say noon, so maybe I'll stick with it, but I don't think it'll be that quick. In fact, I think we're right in here somewhere. So I'll be safe, and I'll say by tonight at midnight, we are up to 250. I'll be safe and say 250. I think it goes higher, but I'll be safe and say 250. I think XRP will be at $2.50. Bitcoin, I'm not really sure, but I could do it. Here, let me show you where I think Bitcoin is going to be. I said all crypto would be up 25%, by the way. And I got the post. I got the receipts, man. Here's Bitcoin right here. So Bitcoin by same thing, midnight, hopefully, will be at 109. And it's just going to keep going, I think. This is where Fed Reserve is, right? Or no, not yet. That's tomorrow, sorry. Anyway, I think it just keeps going to 190, but whatever. USAR knocking on 14, yeah. Well, that should be going. We knew it. We knew it. On the micro and the macro. See, this would be the macro. We would be sitting right here on the macro. We'd be sitting right here on the micro. Like, it, I don't know what to say, man. These guys mess with stuff so much. I don't know what to say, but I don't think I'm wrong. What we should be looking at as MSTR, man. This is the beauty. I think she's going to pump right now, man. She's going to pump right now, boys. I hope she doesn't dip first. I thought she already did the dip. I thought the dip was right here, honestly. It wasn't much of a dip, but that's what I thought. Now I'm kind of rethinking it and thinking maybe we have a dip, but I don't know. Second guessing myself. Eventually we go up here, though. XRP 250? Absolutely. Absolutely. It'll go. It'll go. I don't know when, but it'll go. You'll wake up one day. It'll go. Yep. She'll move, man. She will move. All of crypto is going to go so stupid. People won't know what to do. Remember SBET? Remember I kept saying SBET's going to fly? Remember I tried to buy SBET yesterday, but I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough right here for a decent call, so I didn't do it. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Mara's moving. Man, Hut took a big hit. What happened to Hut? I hope no one's in this yet. Hope no one's still in this. But you can see here. Ooh, Hut might come back with a vengeance. Maybe it's here. Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice play. Oh man, that looks pretty different, actually. Maybe here? I don't know. It's one of these dips. Hut's in one of these dips right now. I would say here, but that's way further than I thought, man. That sucks. Anybody in Hut? If no one's in Hut, then I don't care. Man, she might be right here. No one's in Hut. Okay. Unity making moves here, boys. I think she's about to do something. Come on, Jimmy. See? Now that they filled that little gap, do you guys get as mad as I do? Like, you're in Hut, Rensler. That's a big dip, bro. But I don't think it's gonna stay down there, man. I think she's gonna move. I think she's gonna bounce pretty much right away. BMNR moving beautifully, as you can see right here. Beautifully. In fact, this thing looks really good, dude. You just left some runners? Oh, that's good. Well, at least you made money on it. ORBS. She's about to move, man. Telling ya. SNBR is still 13% up. Man, she's been steady Freddy the whole time, boys. Whole time, boys. Holding 1219 runners. Good. Boo-roo. Used to be up a big, yeah. Well, hindsight 2020, you know. Hindsight is 2020. Man, this thing is looking beautiful, man. Buru looks good. It's following beautifully. It's not exact, but it's following. It's following the pattern, if not the height. ASST 3.81%. She's gonna go boomstick soon. Everything boomsticks, boys. Beat QBTS. Boomsticks. Boomsticks. This is a good time to get in here, actually. I think this is a great time to buy QBTS. Actually. In fact, I need to arrange this height just a little different. Just to match the price action here. I think she's going to get boomsticks, boys. I thought IWM was going to dump. I thought IWM was going to pump. I don't know what IWM is going to do, honestly. I think whatever I do, IWM will do opposite. That's what I think. If I bought puts right now, this thing would go to the moon. IWM usually goes opposite of GME, boys. That should tell you something. So IWM goes down until tomorrow, and then IWM pumps, and GME goes down. And then IWM goes down, GME goes up. IWM, you know, that's how it's inverse. GME. They're using IWM to squash GME, suppress it as much as possible. RGTI should match QBTS? Absolutely, yep. They run together. Q and TM runs opposite, usually, of the other AI stocks. Don't ask why. I have no idea. Must have something to do with short pressure or collateral requirements or something. Space. Come on, baby. Pump it, hottie. Okay, you guys are probably tired of hearing my voice here. Give me a minute.
Yeah, this one's dedicated to everybody who said I never hold a winner. To the suits who laugh when I post the games at midnight. And all the apes building wealth one YOLO at a time. It's all good. KGBs, baby. Yeah, it was all a trade. I used to scroll well was be page. YOLO calls GME up on the front stage every Monday. Stonk memes, rocket on the wall. I let my portfolio run till the margin made the call. Buying dips on AMC, sipping memes and tea. Back then, dreaming of a short squeeze victory. Remember Melvin? Thought they'd last. Never thought hedge funds would fold this fast. Now I'm in the limelight, cause my ape's right. Time to get paid, gamma ramps overnight. Born paper, then diamond on the rebound. Used to stress red, now my gains compound. Shout out to Roaring Kitty, DFE, Wall Street bets, apes and GME. I'm leveling up like they said I could. Check my port, same ape, same hood. It's all good.
And if you don't know, now you know strong. We held through the nights when the days felt wrong. Every dip, every call, we learned to believe. From nothing to something, from struggle to ease. You had a dream not many could see, but together we fought hard, together we shine. You had a dream not many could see, but together we fought hard, together we shine.
Made the change from a broke beginner to toast tendies over steak dinners. And I'm far from weak. I hold meme stocks all week. Spread love. It's the 8-way profits peak. The bull and the bear keep me learning steady. Used to get skipped. Now the hedge funds aren't ready. I never thought it could happen. It's ready game. But apes and knowledge brought fortune and fame. Now games play me close, like cars in the post. From deep in the money to the East Coast. AMC and Queens. Green for weeks. Discord calls where the retail speaks. Living life without fear, stacking shares for my family for years. Charts up, memes loud, rockets by the pool. Some call me crazy for holding GME too long. Stereotypes of an ape misunderstood, but it's still all good.
And if you don't know, now you know we fought through sleepless nights, through every thought. We held the line, we faced the doubt. Now the world sees
fidelity trades when I was broke, couldn't even place a play. Dual screens, ergonomic chair, Discord feed with the apes right there. Margin calls, no, I handle that. Stops in place, my account's on track, and my whole crew is lounging, celebrating green days. No more scrounging.
Well, they're sure trying to keep Jimmy down here, boys. She should be at $25 by now, boys. I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on.
We used to fuss when the rent was late. No heat, no cake, no ramen on the plate. Birthdays were the worst days. Now we sip champagne when the market stays raised. And I love the life I live. Cause we went from nothing to everything. And it's all good. And if you don't know,
Espet needs to get back to 100. Yep.
through the nights when the days felt wrong. Every dip, every call, we learned to believe from nothing to something.
Hollow's moving, boys. What'd I say? Next few days. That was yesterday.
it's all good. KGB's baby.
QNTM usually goes opposite. I'm starting to wonder here because she's seeming to where is she? I don't even know if this is right anymore. It's made it extra leg down. We'll see. Hollow MLGO WIMI moving. XRP 7%. Flying. Flying. BMNR moving quickly here. She should be making another spike here pretty quick. I wonder if she's in here, actually. It's hard to say. I might have to zoom out on this one, find out exactly where we are. But on the hourly, it does not look good. She needs to cool off here. She made a lower high on the right-hand side here, which indicates this thing's going to come down, which tells me we're probably here. This is on the 15 minutes, so she'll probably dip before she rips. And MSTR is still looking pretty good on the 15 minute, making a bullish engulfing on the 15. So 1 hour should look pretty good here. Beautiful. Maybe we were here. Now, this is the one I was looking for. You see on AMC, on Bury chart, here, let me show you because I don't have any music playing right now. So look at this Bury thing that Chasing sent. Now, I'm gonna show you this. Here, let me do this. I want you to notice this W pattern with this hook right here coming down and then up. Oh, shoot. So look at the W pattern. Oh, come on, man. See that W pattern with the hook that comes straight down and then up? Now look at what Chasing sent. And I'll zoom in. See this W right here with that little hook and then it boomsticks? That might be the same fractal that's on AMC. It might be. Now, if I take that and go to AMC with it, let's see what it does. It could be any fractal for this matter, but let me just for fun. Yeah, I'm going to have to make it really big too, dude. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work. I can see it already. Probably not going to work. It might just be what I got here, but. Let me make it yellow so we can see it. I don't even know how this would work. 24 bucks would be right here. Ooh, kinda. Kinda. Look at this. A little bit, maybe. Interesting. Man, that would bring you right past Christmas, though. This would have to go way faster. I don't know. Be hard to say, man. We'll keep it over here just in case, but I still like this one. I've been following this one for months, man. What's up, Thomas? Cheers, bro. I appreciate the support, brother. Thomas DeMartini. Oh, we do like our martinis around here. Be careful, someone might stick an olive in you. someone might stick an olive in you, man. Jimmy, come on, baby. Yeah, none of this is financial advice, of course, Thomas DeMartini. These are just crayon drawings that my kids drew. I'm filling in for the 6-year-old because he's sick, so you know these crayon drawings might not work at all. Just saying. Soxel moving on up still, boys. I don't know what we did here, but she is moving. She is moving, man. Love them martinis. Got to. Man, I went to a martini bar in Calgary, Alberta, man. All they served were martinis, man. And they had special packages. You could, you could buy, you get 50 martinis for like $200 or something. Like, it was crazy, but yeah, it was pretty good, man. I like a good martini, man. We're in here on Soxel. We gotta be. Actually, maybe right here. Yeah. I don't know. Somewhere like that. This is exactly what we thought, boys. We're not far off. We are not far off on Soxel, boys. Yeah, beer's good too. Nothing like a cold one. Any more than 2 and you abuse it. That's what my daddy used to say. That's what my daddy used to say. Any more than 2. GDC. Now I can't do that. I'm not a one guy beer man. It just doesn't a one beer guy. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. I can't sleep at night. Come on, Jimmy. Usually 8. Yeah, that's a little much for me now, but I'm usually about a 4. I'm a 4 guy. Yeah. 3 or 4 at least. On a decent, night or whatever. I'm not much of a drinker. Never have been. I enjoy it. I enjoy a good scotch. A nice stiff one drink. Like that's enough to put me to sleep. Come on, Jimmy, get moving, man. Wonder if we're going to see something in news after hours or something somewhere. Man, QNTM is actually moving, but it's got no volume. One's not enough for dinner. It barely quenches the thirst, eh? Too baked. Doge, Ethereum, HBAR. All 6, 7, 8%, you guys. Crypto's pumping, boys. Crypto's pumping, boys. Don't say I didn't warn you. Whoever's on Discord, I warned you. I told you 25%, man. By the end, I said by noon today, so I'm a liar. Sorry. I lied. I got it wrong. We still got another little bit to go here, man. But Jimmy's showing signs of life here. $25. I said Jimmy's going to be $25 yesterday, so I lied there too, man. Man, I'm just a liar. I don't know what to say, boys. I don't even know why you follow me, man. All I do is lie. All I do is lie. I said MSTR would go up today, so I'm telling the truth there. I told the truth. I told the truth, man. MSTR went up today. I did say it was going to happen. I also said USAR would go up today. So I told the truth there too. So, hey, I'm 2 for 2, or I'm 2 for 4. I said SNBR was going to go up to the moon down here, and I was right. So I'm 3 for 4. 3 for 5. 3 for 5. 3 for 5. Man, but if you could, now someone's going to say something about Hollow, and then I'm going to be like 0 for 300. 0 for 300. Oh boy. Umac. Moving on up, boys. I don't know where this is. I don't even know if this thing's following anymore. Is it right here somewhere? Is it like nerfed? What happened to this thing? I don't even know if this is right, honestly. I could post a GME fractal on here, but for some reason I keep having these boxes happening on this stock. And here we are. I can show you right now what's happening. Look at this. They just repeated this. They repeated this, and we're probably right here. In fact, here's your W right here. And then if you spread this out, we are sitting right here. Man, they love a good algo, these pricks. Anyway, That's where you are on UMAC. Pretty sure. It's not they haven't changed the algorithm. USAR high a day 8%, boys. Moving. It's not even the high a day. What happened? Was this thing higher before? Oh. This thing was at $14. Oh yeah, someone told me 14. Yeah. Never mind. We're still not there yet. After hours today, boys. 3 p.m. Boomsticks. Maybe. Maybe. Jimmy still has to hit $25, man. At least $24.50 today. I'm sticking to my guns, man. I know why I'm running out of time. But $24.50, man. Gotta be today, boys. It's gotta be. We gotta make it to here. Which is, there's 3 p.m. right here. 24.20. Sorry, not 24.50. We gotta make it to here, man. And then what they're gonna do is they're gonna pump us overnight and then dump us into tomorrow. And then Wednesday, boomsticks again. Up to the $28 mark. That's what I think. We'll see. Max Payne for Friday is 21. Not happening. Not happening at all. I could be wrong, of course. Of course I could be wrong. This is their attempt. This will be their attempt to get us down to 21. And maybe, I don't know, maybe they might do it, man. I don't know. If it finishes 25, maybe. They might finish us here. They could stretch this out to 24. Like, they might stretch us out a couple days on this. Right here. Right? So if we hit 28, 27, 26 in over and aftermarket or something, they might stretch this out to Friday. I don't know, baby. I could eat maybe a little bit. What are you thinking? I'm not too worried. If you're hungry, I'll eat. If you're not hungry, I won't eat. Anyway, we'll see. These guys don't let me eat, baby. No, they don't let me eat. They don't let me drink. Man, if they didn't let me out for fresh air every once in a while. Yeah, man. These guys are slavers, man. I tell you. They think because I'm Asian, I deserve to work in a factory of some kind. I don't know. You still have that gap to fill at 21.65. I don't see any gaps. Someone else brought this up too. I don't. Maybe. Everyone unlike the video if he doesn't eat. Bitcoin 92. Is there gaps in here? I don't see any gaps, man. Eat and drink water. Oh, there's a gap. Yeah, 21.65. I don't know. I'm not worried about gaps. Everyone's always worried about gaps. You know, I understand the probabilities are there where they fill the gaps. I don't worry about them too much. I understand it's something to keep an eye on, and I get it. Right now, I think we are at such a weird critical level in this market that I don't know if the gaps are the biggest concern right now. I just don't feel like they are. And my intuition's usually pretty good, man. Look at this, boys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We are right at the boomstick portion of this show, man. Go eat a cig and drink some water. I'm good, boys, man. We're going, man. We're done lunch. We're done lunch. We're ready for boomsticks. Now, if we do pull back a little bit here and then we go up into tomorrow, that'd be much more preferable. I know you guys want to see boomsticks right now, and I do too. But if we saw boomsticks right now, that means we're gonna peak. We're gonna peak in after hours, and I don't want that. I'd much rather go down into the end of the day and then boomstick tomorrow morning. I'd much prefer that. You're Asian? I'm half Asian. I'm Euro Asian. I'm like a half Dutch. I'm like a banana, man. Yellow on the outside, white on the inside, bro. I'm like a phone book. Half white, half yellow, and full of useless information. I'm like a... I'm just joking. Canadian. A Euro-Asian. They call them Eurasians. I don't know what that means, but that's what they call us. In Canada, they just call me native. In Canada, they just call me. They don't know what I am, man. They just call me native. What to do, boys? I'm a bag holder. That's what I am. Did someone say AMC would hit 22? 24. Water in Town Studio. Water into wine. That's what it was. Water into wine. AMC 2024. KGB, I thought you were black with that. What gave you that idea? What gave you that idea? Man, I wish I was black. Then I'd be cool, man. All the cool guys in school were black when I was growing up, man. Actually, they were half black. There was a couple half black. My buddy was half black, half white. Girls loved him. Hey, do you have anything in open? I see. Yeah, Chasing. Chasing's half black. See? He probably gets all the girls. Hey, do you have anything on open? I see it going ballistic too, man. Just like everything, man, there's good and bad in life, you know? In everything. In everything and everybody. There's some really cool things, man. Like, you know, black people can be very cool, man. But I could do without the Carnival Cruise fights, man. You know? I don't know if I want to be involved in those. Or the fights in bowling alleys and stuff, man. I could do without that stuff, man. I thought Chasing was Korean. Man, you're just way off, Avocado. You're just... I don't know. I don't know if you know the... Go ahead, make a blackface as Trudeau. Oh my goodness. From the waist down. The definite benefits, man. Maybe that's what it is, Chasing. You know, I'm just jealous, man. Asians got a bad rap, man. Asians got a bad rap, man. The black guys got all the... When God made black guys and Asians, they made them different in one big area, man. Or one small area. Either one. Daily 200. EMA is close to 24. Yeah, I like open. I like open, man. I think this is where Revenge comes in and says, I just lost 5 more subscribers. This is where Revenge comes in and says I lost 5 more subscribers. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. There are shrimps 6 to 7 inch. Hey, that's right. There's shrimps and there's prawns, you know. There's Kegels, boys. Oh, jeez. No wonder my subscriber count's going down so much. It's just brutal. Oh boy, what do you do? NEGG, man. There you go. You're getting that move, man. It's coming. I'm telling you. NEGG's due for 100%. Look at this. Look at this. She's going 100%, boys. I'm telling you. Don't hold me to it, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, man. NEGG is going right here, man. She's right here, man. She just took a little longer out of this triangle to do this rounded top and come back. See this dip right here? This is where this overreach starts, and then it's just taking a little longer to do this pump. But you're going to want to get out here because this is a good 50% dip, man. Like, you're going to want to get out 40% dip. Like, that's a big dip if you have calls. I don't know if this thing has calls, but you're going to want to get out there, man. You're going to want to get out there, man. I'm going to cash out so fast. You're going to get out, man. You're going to run that thing. It could go higher or lower, but judging by the, I think it was the trend lines here, we should see this. We should see 158, bro. That's my target. No options? Okay. Well, I feel better then. I feel better for missing this move then. Now, here's where I struggle. Should I try and catch this 100% move, sell something that I'm in profit with? Or is this an indication of what the whole market is going to do? Because I got a pretty big feeling here that things like MSTR, USAR are going to pump pretty hard, boys. QBTS, the Q stocks. Like, I got a pretty good handle on things. I think we're going to see a market-wide pump. Maybe some stocks do better than others, but I think I got a pretty good handle. I think we're going to see a market-wide pump. It's not going to be just NEGG or MSTR. I think it's going to be everything. Hollow. UMAC. Look at UMAC going right now. Like a beast. See, now we're getting this big pump and dump. See? So I think the whole market pumps and then dumps. Pumps, dumps. Hollow. Is there a pump and dump? There's a pump and dump. Pump, dump. MSTR. Do we got a pump and dump on MSTR? We do. That's a big pump though. Big pump, big dump. So if this is around a 40, actually I don't even think it would be 40% though. 20%. But it would bring us above that trend line. So you get where I'm going with this, boys. We're going to see a pump. We're going to see a dump. And then we're going to see continuation. And NEGG is a very good signal that this is what's going to happen. Because this thing's followed very well. It has not deviated pretty much at all. And so when you get down to the bottom on NEGG, you are going to see an immediate pump of like 30, 40% into another 70%, into another 100%. So it is looking pretty good, man. We find out in 30 minutes. What's in 30 minutes? What am I missing? Total vehicle sales? Ooh, that might actually help Tesla. That might do something for Tesla. Hollow is like rolling a boulder uphill, man. Once you get it to that peak, man, there ain't nothing going to stop it. I'm telling you. I hope I'm right. Let's just say that. What's happening in half an hour, boys? I hope it's something that can switch up. Oh, we got a Trump announcement? Oh, no. Get out of here. Dang, Trump, just shut up, man. Michael Burry has his fingers into GME. Somebody want to tell me, someone want to tell Michael Burry that GME's Jimmy? It's a boy? Someone tell Michael Burry that Jimmy's a boy. Oh, thank you, baby. Ooh, fried egg sandwich. Something lovely. Awesome. Love you, baby. Thank you. Oh, I got sustenance, boys. I got some sustenance, man. My wife does. See, my wife's trying to keep me alive. She treats me better than you guys do. Treats me better than you guys do. You guys are like the mistress that's just using me for my money. We all know that's not true. Okay. I gotta eat. Bad joke.
You need buying, baby, no denying. I'm gonna send you back to your little trying. Way down inside, babe, you need it. I'm gonna give you my stones. I'm gonna give you my stones. I'm gonna give you my stones. So, oh, want a whole lot of games. 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 You've been papering, baby. I've been diamonding. All the red days.
Just until the insurance policy matures. Dang it, I better check this sandwich for some poison. Maybe bury his cat. Oh, JPAC. Oh. Whoa. That was a good one, bro. That was just enough line crossing to make it funny. It was just enough. Just right on that line. Man, what are they doing to Jimmy? Why? Why they gotta be like this, man? I don't understand. Oh, I know why. They're following the algo. Look at double top, down. Good. This is actually good. I don't care about being wrong. I want this to go down. I don't want it. I don't want this going up in after hours, man. I want this going up tomorrow.
I'm gonna give you my stuff. YOLO. Yeah, alright, let's go.
Man, lots of stuff indicating a move for tomorrow, boys. Lots and lots and lots of stuff, man. What's up, Woodland? Rock music is fantastic. Absolutely. I like a good rock song, man. We got a few rock songs on here. Got some cowboy stuff. Got some rap stuff. Here's a cowboy one.
Crack of dawn, snow on the sill. Laptop low in the cabin still. Coffee's black and the sky's still gray. But the bell's about to ring and I'm ready to play. Charts flicker fast like a northern light. Signals crossing in the dead of night. I see that whip, feel my jaw get tight. But I've been through storms and I still hold right. No stop loss when you trust your bones. Just a hunch, a chart, and 1,000 zones. They say it's just numbers, but they don't know. This is cowboy math in the red chart below. It's hard to hold.
Yeah, man. Yeah, where is Morris, man? He's been hiding lately. Man, his music is the best, man. The best. If you guys want to check him out, every song is about the market, man. Check him out, Breakout Beats, man. Go give him some love.
But it's sold out at the first deep dip. It's the rebound and the bull's full trip. You gotta have steel when the floor gives way. And ride that wave till the break of day. I ain't in this game for the weak of will. This ain't a gamble, this sizzler skill. I play my boots like a fifth full set. And hold through the pain and the fiery sweat. There's frost on the glass and fire on the screen. One shows the weather, one shows the dream. Both can burn, but one pays out. If you got the nerve, if you don't sell out. It's hard to hold when these scare candles come. Red hits the chart like a rifle drum. Fear in my gut and my fingers go numb. It's hard to hold when the green feels gone. But I settle that bull and I ride it till dawn. Eyes on the prize, heart hanging on. It's hard to hold when these scare candles come. Like a rodeo storm in a risk on run. But I ain't flinching till the job is done. It's hard to hold when the night feels long. But I settle that bull and I ride it till dawn. Win or lose, my heart's hanging on. So here's to the few who can stand the fall. Who buy the dip and still stand tall. The bull don't wait, the chart don't lie. But I'll ride this beast till the day I die.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I need some fresh air after that meal, as per usual. I'll play another song for you. I don't know what's going on. Crypto's taking a bit of a hit. Market's taking a bit of a hit, it looks like. Going into the end of the day. Jimmy's coming down a little bit. IWM's coming down a little bit. I would expect maybe something bad to happen over the next little bit that would pump Jimmy up. IWM going down would probably pump Jimmy up. I don't know why. Just seems to happen that way. We'll see though. You had me at blow. Here, I'll play something. I'll be right back.
Ain't that some back home? Apes in the chat, diamond hands on hold. Yeah, ain't that some big green? GameStop rockets tearing through the screen. Ain't that some STONKS? We've been trading since we had no cash. There's folks out there ain't TRY this. Man, ain't that some shit that you'd hate to grow up and miss? Hate to think of what if I didn't even know what a short squeeze is. Robin Hood froze, but we doubled down quick, buying those dips with my rent check in. Even if they say we ain't got a pot to piss, man, I thank God for this. Ain't that some back home? Apes in the chat, memes on the phone. Yeah, ain't that some big smoke? Charts going vertical, hedges going broke. Ain't that some STONKS? KGB fractal man with the map, bouldering consequences right in this. Man, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some, ain't that some, ain't that some shit? Yeah. My true north is due moon with a green candle booming soon, just like that. Gamma squeeze on my old screen, blowing up my room. I know it's cliche, apes together we stay. Mean stocks and Fridays, but that's just the way it is in here. Ain't that some back home? Apes in the chat, diamond hands on hold. Yeah, ain't that some big green? AMC rockets tearing through the screen. Ain't that some STONKS? We've been trading since we had no cash. There's folks out there ain't TRY this. Man, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some, ain't that some, ain't that some shit? Yeah.
Okay, boys, pitter patter. Heading to Costco, get me a hot dog, man. Give me a hot dog revenge. BBBY warrants are up 12%. Jimmy warrants are up 8, boys. Jimmy holding strong. Don't know what its problem is. Probably short sellers, as usual. Unity pumping back up here, boys. Ready for a big move. Everything. MSTR. Ready for a big move. I'm hoping. I'm still up in the air about a dip. I am, but whatever, man. You walk away again, Jimmy was looking for you. I hope he was looking in the upside. Morning, preacher. Mara's doing good, buddy. Got to make hay while the sun is shining. Not exactly from the Bible, but true in farming and investing. I grew up on a farm. While I am in that territory, I understand. You got to plant those seeds, man, that they may grow. Words of wisdom, not always needed from the Bible. Words of wisdom. MSTX 14%, moving nicely, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mara 4.5% up, still looking good. I have it here for a reason. This thing is taking a lot longer, and it's a lot bigger than I think, bro. I like Mara, bud. Mara is looking beautiful, I gotta say. It's a little hard to see right now, but you're gonna have to, Preacher is a man of faith, and you're gonna need it right now. Mara's looking beautiful. I just want to say something. ABTC is pumping back up like a madman, boys. Just saying. Look at this RSI. They brought the RSI all the way down, and it's pumping back up. V recovery looks like is in the works. I gotta say. Looking good. Looking better than it was anyway. Beyond is actually pumping back up a little bit here too. So hopefully maybe this is not as ugly as I originally thought. SNBR 14%. Anyone still in SNBR? It is now up pretty much 80% from when we called the bottom on that puppy. Buru looking good at 5%. SYM took a big old dump, boys. Was this projected? Was this foreseeable? Yes, it was. Absolutely. SYM, actually, if for a short play, this thing could probably pump a 30% move. Jimmy, back up, boys. I think I was a better farmer than I was an investor. It's certainly taking just as long to earn the crop, It's certainly taking long. At least every year, you're getting your crop in, Investing is not the same. RR moving. Right here, boys. RR is looking good. Looking for a pump here on RR, boys. Looking for a pump on RR for the next 2 weeks. Your BYND fractal is dead on, but you can't tell by my cost average. Never imagined I'd be an investor. 5 years still feels like learning a new language. Yeah, it takes a long time, man. I've been at this for a long time, and I still don't know nothing. I still don't know nothing. In fact, the more I learn, the less I know. Come on, SoFi, do something. You want to. Open is taking a bit of a hit here. I don't know why. Maybe we're in here. I'm not 100 on this fractal, but I do see bullishness in the future here. I'm hoping we bounce off this RSI down here on the 1 hour. Jimmy is getting a lot of resistance, man. POWW doing the slow climb. Newell took a bit of a hit today. Usually inverse the market. Newell usually inverses the market. But BBBY looking strong. And IWM, I mean, all things considered, so far holding strong, but I do see weakness. Let's look at some indicators here. Yeah, we're below on the RSI, below on the MACD. She does... it's such a tough... IWM is so tough, guys. You know, stick with QQQ, man. QQQ, it doesn't have those weird deviations, man. But QQQ also has a little downside coming before upside, so... IEP also was looking so beautiful yesterday. I could have swore she was going to pump, man. And I don't know what they did here. But looking at IEP right here, it could just be a little blip before the rip. But still bullish on it. GoPro still hanging tight. What is this thing doing? Honestly, I don't know what's holding this one up. This one should be pumping, boys. One or not tomorrow or nothing, man. Tomorrow or nothing. I don't know. They look like they're almost ladder attacking this thing on the RSI a little bit, but the price isn't going down that much. And if you wonder why I'm thinking this thing's going to go up, it's because of this. Right here, man. We are right in here somewhere. This is going a little over than where it should be, which is actually bullish because I think that that is buying pressure right here. And it pushed it over. Maybe, you know what? An argument could be made that we're here. An argument could be made that we're here, guys. Thoughts on UHUBC? I don't know if have I looked at this one, Woodland? She looks bullish. She looks very bullish. She looks good, man. She looks like she's doing a parabolic curve. Who does not know what a parabolic curve is? Anybody? Watch this on a 4-hour chart, bro. Who does not know what a parabolic curve is? Anybody? Anybody? I'd be a little bit careful on this, just in case she's retesting and then coming down. I'll show you what a parabolic curve is, boys. How many steps are in a parabolic curve? Anybody? Anybody? Parabolic curve pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it hits up here and it comes down, Woodland. So we would have to say 1, 2, possibly 3 or 4 in here, and then big move. I would say be a little bit careful, because if you look at this chart, right? Look at this chart. And I don't know how far down this goes, because this thing made a parabolic curve down here. And then it dipped. And you see how it does it? It breaks the curve, and then it actually comes up to retest the curve before coming down, the bottom of the curve. And now you're making another one. You could almost take this fractal, actually. You could almost take this fractal. Huh. I would almost put this thing here. See this W pattern? Could almost be this W pattern right here. And this would be this little blip right here. And then this would be where you are here. You might get one more leg up here. So if I took it from here to here, that's where I would almost equate you at, right here. I would look at, wow, 297, bro. 297, 291 as the peak here. I would almost put you right here. Right in here. And I'd be looking at, yeah, 270-ish, 280-ish. Does that make sense, bro? I hope that helps. You got a little bit more to go on the RSI on the 4-hour chart. If you look at the femur, which I love to do, you are sitting nicely above. You might come down, retest this femur, and come back up. Your fingers are not that spread out anymore. They consolidated here for a long time on the daily chart, and you're looking at upside here on the ribbon. So you could come down like that. So it looks good. I like it. I would just be a little bit careful because you are getting a big move here from the bottom. You're up 172%. So proceed with caution, brother. Proceed with caution. Jimmy is looking okay, boys. Don't watch that 5-minute chart, boys. Look at the 1 hour. Every time she starts to cross here, they get shut down. So we should be watching this for some pressure. We need pressure here. We need Jimmy to pop here, boys. Or else she's coming down. It doesn't look bad, though. Go on to the 5-minute chart, Bollinger. And you'll see. And you'll see where we're at here. I think. Let me double check this here. See this W? We actually might be in here. It's almost like they're inversing this. Look at this. Look at this, boys. You want to see something crazy? It's almost like they're inversing it and then they're going to pump it to the upside. It's almost like that. I'm not 100 on this, but it certainly looks like it. I'm not sure though. And how you can tell that this kind of plays out on a small time frame, you guys, is you can see this on Jimmy right here, and you can see this right here on Jimmy. And then you see the dip, right, into this, which is all this right here. And then you can see this up here. You do get a double top. And then she comes back down into this right here. Now, it's not going to be perfect, but it'll rhyme. And now what you see is, now this is all pre-market, right? After hours, pre-market, I think. Yeah, 6:50 a.m. So this is all a big nothing burger. And then you see this right here, which I think maybe could be this garbage here. And then you come up into this arrow here. So we could be sitting right here. And how you can tell is this portion right here. You can see like a little W right here. You see how it comes down, up in here? That's what this is. So we should see a little bit of downside, and then we should see a little triangle, and then a Dorito, and then boomstick. On a 5-minute chart, which would mean pre-market tomorrow, we see this. It could go really fast. This is a 5-minute chart. Anything can happen. We could go faster for sure. But look where we are on the 5-minute. Look where we are on the indicators here, boys. This thing wants to go down. Look at the RSI. This thing wants to go down a little bit. So this would indicate right here that this is true. This would be a good indication that we are here. We're going to see an hour of downside, which would bring us to power hour, which would bring us to here, which would bring, we would go up. Here, I'll just do this. This would bring us to exactly, tonight, 7:10. Oh, that's not good. So this will be tomorrow morning. 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, right in here. This boomstick. So it's looking like tomorrow, maybe by noon, afternoon, we could be up here in the $30 range. I don't know about Kitty and Burry. I don't know about nothing, man. I just look at charts, man. I give up on the tinfoil a long time ago. Not give up. I watch it. It's fun. Like, yay. But I'm good at one thing, you guys. That's it. I'm a one-trick pony, man. I'm just good at fractals. That's it. That's all I do. That's all I'm good at, man. I'm good at charts, man. That's it. And I think I'm a little good at reading overall. Like, I'm a little bit good at reading the overall conspiracy stuff on where they want this world to go, and a little bit, not much, but as much as one could be. Plug, F-Cell, both moving strong, boys. Plug, yeah, Plug is a decent day off news with dealing with NASA. NASA's fake. NASA's fake. NASA in Hebrew stands for deceiver.
Out here in the trades, we fight for our gains. I put my cash into the market. I don't need the suits to tell me the truth. My diamond hands won't ever part with no
Just lost another subscriber. Just lost another subscriber. My opinion is May 1st, 2024. USAR. Oh man, don't get me started on the Challenger explosion, man. Don't get me started, man. RR looks beautiful, boys. Beautiful. I like where RR is right now, man. Holo 3%. A little blip. Oh my goodness. MSTR is moving, boys. She likes it. She likes it. She needs over this line, man. She needs over 185, boys. Just get over 185 and I'll be a happy man. It's a good sign that Mara is 5% and Riot is barely green. It's a good sign, man. Unity looking to consolidate into an upward movement here. Look at this. Look at the RSI just sitting here while Unity is making progress. Good sign. Maybe that's why Jimmy can't moon. Not enough aluminum. Not enough aluminum in the rocket ship. Not enough tinfoil and duct tape holding the rocket ship together. Come on, Jimmy. You know you want to, buddy. Hey, SNBR is now at 15% almost. Buru making a move beyond his green, boys. Man, this thing looks beautiful. See, I told you she'd go pump back up. She's right here. She should pump up another to $1.56 and then come back down and then go boom. She's moving fast, which is what I like. I actually like that. That's actually good. Not as fast as I would like, I admit, but still good. I told you we need Jimmy to move right now, boys. ONDS now 9.5%, boys. Jimmy's kissing the 200 on the weekly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that cross. Let's get that cross, boys. Come on, Donut. I know you guys probably are laughing at this fractal, but I love it. I think Donut is a very good indication of what's to come here in the next couple days, combined with MSTR, combined with USAR MP, and many, many, many other stocks like GME. I think Donut is going to get boomsticks, boys. And I think you're going to miss out if you don't get involved. This is my Jimmy on the 1 hour, but we all know I just went over this on the 5 minute. Hopefully she goes faster and just goes. I'm okay with it. But we might be getting this double top right here. I need to move this over. I don't know what happened. What happened? No, you know what? I need to not move it over. And then I need to go to a 5 minute chart. And now I need to label this a 5 minute chart. Man, I can't believe I'm looking at Jimmy on a 5 minute chart. What did you guys do to me? Seriously, what did you do to me, man? Why you gotta be like this, man? Why you gotta make me do these things? Why you gotta make me do these things, man? I don't want to be on a 5 minute chart. 5 minute chart is for chumps, man. RUM. Boomsticks, baby. See? This is what we want out of MSTR. So, take a look at this on RUM. Because RUM is a big Bitcoin holder, boys. And then take this to MSTR. she's pretty. Oh, she's pretty, boys. RUM. MSTR is following Rum. Oh my goodness. Why? Why Rum? Is it a Bitcoin thing? It might be a Bitcoin thing, boys. We're going up, boys. Let's go. Now, what do? We take this from MSTR and take it over to Rum. And then we know what Rum is going to do. Because that's how we roll, man. This is how we figure stuff out, boys. This is how we figure stuff out, boys. Oh, look how it fits nicely. It comes up, retests, and goes boomstick, baby. Makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know. It's almost like they just dragged this down with downward pressure in the market. That's what it looks like to me. This makes more sense. It's beautiful. Let's see, we can watch Rum. Jimmy, all-time high day. Let's go, boys. I'd like to see it just go. There's nothing to say that this cannot be the Dorito. That could be the Dorito, boys. We don't have to be where I said we are. Here, watch this. We could be actually, let me get rid of all this. You know where we could be on Jimmy, boys? See that little Dorito right here? See this little Dorito right here? That's where we could be. This could be the Dorito. Here, go to a 15-minute. Put this thing right here. We could be right here. And we can still see our 25 bucks today, boys. It's so small a time frame, and the fractal is so convoluted, you guys, and there's so much of a battle going on Jimmy. It's really hard to tell. Like, I'm just saying, I said 25 bucks. I'm sticking to it. I think we could be right here. It's Taco Tuesday. That's right. Dorito Taco Tuesday. Doritos with tacos. Taco soup, man. You can't have taco soup without Doritos. We all know this. We all know this. This is not news. This is not news, boys. ABTC is now up 25%, look, or down 25%, which means it's up 15 from the bottom. It is up 15. Oh, what? How? That's so weird. How come I got 15? I don't know. I seem to have made 15% on these somehow, but whatever. Whatever. She might curl down, touch this RSI, and then pump. I'm okay with that. I don't see how I'm still down on margin call when I bought that dip and I'm up 15%. That doesn't make sense. I don't like these margin call little stocks. These guys are purposely making margin calls right before we get a pump. I don't like that, man. I don't like the way these brokers are cheating. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because technically, I shouldn't even be in margin. I should not be getting a margin call right here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this is so off either. Why am I moving this around here? Hold on. I need to zoom out. Oh, I know what I did. Never mind. We're right here. SEDG needs 1/2 of a day, and then she pumps, man. They're chopping the whole market. Yeah, man. It's crazy, bro. Unity. Boomsticking soon, boys. Can kicks. Trump speeches. I can't. What are they doing to this market, man? I don't get it. Why do they do this with the speeches and stuff, man? I don't understand. Help me out, man.
Yeah, man, watch it now. Bitcoin rise and fall, but we still stand tall.
MSTR boomsticking, boys.
Bitcoin was flying like a bird in the sky.
Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's go, MSTR. Let's do something here, man.
To ask why, but now it's tumbling, falling down real slow.
She's gonna go, boys. She's following Rum.
Just watch it go. Blockchain crumble, miners them gone. The wallets are empty, the hype's all done. We chase the dream, now we see the light. Crypto's done and it's out of sight. Bitcoin are falling, falling down, down. It's going to the ground. No more sound. The kingdom a tumble.
H-bar, 8%. Crypto's moving. QBTS. There you go. There you go. She's going to go boomsticks now, boys. Watch. I'm just being patient a little bit here. I'd like to actually get involved in this, but I'm getting margin calls for some reason. I don't know what it is. It's got to be ABTC, but I'm up like silly on a couple things. And about to be more so.
Now it's just a story that fade from the light. The miners no work and the plots look sad. The wallets are empty, man, this is bad. We thought we could fly, but now we fall. The bubbles pop, we lost it all. Bitcoin are falling, falling down, down. It's going to the ground. No more sound. The kingdom a tumble, code get weak. The revolution dead, man, don't you speak. Bitcoin are falling, falling down, down. The dream turned to dust, no more crown. The money run dry, the hype them gone. Now we see the truth, it's all done, son. It was sweet while it lasted, like a summer breeze. But now the market freeze, no more keys. The blockchain rusted, the hype turned cold. Man, we were playing, but now we're sold. Bitcoin are falling, falling down, down. It's going to the ground. No more sound. The kingdom
This is BS, man. This thing's at all-time high a day. And they got me saying that this thing is falling on my calls. What the heck, man? Where's MSTU? And when is this stupid split? Is it tomorrow? It is tomorrow. This thing's about to pump and they're gonna split this thing, these pricks. The corruption, man. The corruption is brutal. Man, do I... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Man, I don't think I'm off. These pricks, man, I tell ya. This thing's about to boomstick and they're gonna split this thing tomorrow. Bunch of cheaters. IWM is holding strong so far. I kind of expect a dump though, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. IWM is just brutal. I swore I would never play this again. We could be here instead of here. Like, what do I know, man? And not only that, but we could have nerfed this thing. Like, I know we're in here, if that helps you. I do. I know we're in here somewhere. And I think that this thing is nerfed, so I need to actually move this up. And we could be right here going up and then down. That's also a possibility. I also believe that this whole dip right here was not supposed to happen. So I don't know how that helps us, but I don't think this whole thing was supposed to happen. I think that was a shock to the system somehow. So we could be here and see upside and then downside, which would make more sense. Because then maybe they come back up and fill this gap later. But this upside right here for tomorrow or today, I don't know, man. And then this would make more sense because they would try and suppress small caps. I don't know. What am I saying? I don't know, man. I'm a little lost. I need some sort of thing to happen. And then I'll know more. But look how they're squashing Jimmy. It looked so good 5 minutes ago. Had me thinking that I was wrong. And now I think I'm still right. I think I'm still right. I think we're right here. So maybe IWM is coming down. Maybe IWM is right here. Looking at the 15-minute, you wouldn't know it. Oh, now look what they're going to do. So if the 15-minute is crossing and they want to suppress this puppy, they're going to dump it right here. They're going to fake a break on the 15-minute and they're going to dump this puppy. You know what would stop it? if I bought puts. You want to try it? Um, take one for the team. I always take one for the team, bro. If I don't, I take one for the team all the time. See, what's interesting is Unity wants to go on the 15-minute too, but she's topping out. She's double topping here. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Jimmy's getting hammered. Let me look at SPY. Oh, USAR on the 15 minutes got a head and shoulders too, man. That's not awesome. Why is that happening? Man, there's so much that is very weird. So much, man. Sorry, I gotta do something here, boys. So I was up 250% on my MSTX calls. So I got rid of 2. I'm still holding some. Just in case IWM dumps like crazy. I just don't want to get stuck. So I just took my money back out and I'm still holding some. So on MSTR, I'm still holding MSTUs that I'm down on, but my MSTX I got yesterday, I was up 250%. So I took a little bit off the table just because. Not because I'm bearish. In fact, I am opposite, man. I am super bullish. But what I really want to do is roll it over. Um, I would like a little more crypto exposure. Won't go. It won't go boom unless you sell it all. Yeah. Oh, to do, boys. I really like SoFi right now, like big time. I really like it. I don't. Where is my SoFi? There's so many things I like right now. I just, it's hard, man. It's hard, boys. Anyway, when rolling calls, it's better to do further to expiration or closer. That's a Jet Geek question, man. I like to roll them over farther out, but closer to the money. That's what I like to do. Unless you're selling one that is in the money and you want to keep the profit, then what I do is I just YOLO a short. If you think it's going up, then I YOLO a further out of the money on the same time frame and just keep the leftover money and hope it just goes. That's what I do sometimes. It's just me, but you should probably ask someone who's a little more proficient in options than I am. I just look for more time. That's what I look for. I like to have more time. I don't even care if I make or lose money on it, but I like to have more time because, like, let's take MSTR for an example. I got some MSTR that is expiring on Friday. Now, I'm already up on them. So what I did is I know we're getting a bullish move here very shortly. So what I want to do is I want to catch this move instead of this move, right? So what I did is I sold one of these and I bought a December 12 for a little further out of the money. Now I gained more time, but I take a bigger hit if this thing drops because now they're further out of the money. So I didn't necessarily keep much money, but I kept a little bit. But I have more time on my call. Therefore, if this thing goes up right now way up here and I have a December 12 instead of a December 5, I think in the long run I'll make more money. In the short term, I'll make a higher percentage, but in the long run, I'll make a much higher percentage. Like this will probably bring me really quickly up 300, 400, 500%. But this thing would gain me 1,000%, and I have the time to hold. And then I can sell my December 5s right here, and then I can what I call leapfrog. I can sell my December 5th here, wait for the dip because I got December 12s. And then I can buy this dip for December 19 or whatever, right? I can leapfrog my calls until I get to this up here, you know? We'll see, but more time, more theta, more gap. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't even know, man. Look at GME, man. There's our dip, boys. Now, when I see this, I might start thinking, right here, I might start thinking about Jimmy calls. Think of options as radiation decay rates. Yeah, absolutely, right? They decay so fast. If they're not moving in your direction, they're dead, like dead. So the further out you get, the less harm you're going to take if it does go the other way. And take profit when you can, especially on these weeklies, man. Like, you don't want to get shafted on these weeklies. On a 5% drop, you can lose it all, man. You can lose it all. Delta is the key, says Jet Geek. Determines the price move of the option for every dollar move of the underlying stock. Determines the price move of the option for every dollar. Yeah, Delta tells you how much you'll make or lose for every dollar it moves, right? Is that right? Just dropping in for the daily. I hate this market. Me too. Man, BMNR with the 12.5% today, man. She looks like a beast. Ooh, Hut just went back up. Look at that big old... What a dip buy opportunity that was. I said she's going to pop right back up. Didn't I? I did. I'm just trying to determine whether we're here or here. I kind of feel like we're here, man. This might be a really big move for Hut, boys. It might be. It might be. Why did I think we were here, though? I don't know. I'm so lost. Why do I feel so lost? I want to believe we're here because this is where MSTR... You see, we get the same thing in the fractal where you get this W going to the downside, then you get this upside, then you get this little bit, and then you get boom. So, this, you know, I'm leaning towards here. MSTR's breaking, boys. She's breaking. Writing options, yeah. That is where the money is. Man, you can sell puts right now on MSTR. That'd be beautiful. SNBR is now 16% high a day, boys. What a banger. RANI. I bet you puts are looking really good on this thing to sell. I would sell puts on RANI right now. Look at this thing. But if this goes the wrong way, you're in trouble. Oh, there goes MP. MP's doing this right now. USAR is going to pump it up, man. Come on, baby. Do it. Plug is 10%, boys. And FCell is now 7. She's moving. She's moving. This is something to look at right now, boys. I'm telling you. FCell gonna move. It could. In your MSTR example, selling a put up top if one has some cash would be bueno. Yeah, oh yeah. Selling a put up top. Why would you sell a put at the top? Isn't that bad? Man, I don't know, man. Options are confusing. ABAT. Looking beautiful. BMNR? Sorry. What's my top on BMNR? Good question. Looks so beautiful, though. I would say 130, maybe 180. But somewhere in there. That's a big move, bro. Big move, man. 300% move in the next 15 days. Out of the money. Oh, yeah. Of your fractal. Yeah. But don't you mean like sell a put a 320? Like hypothetical on BMNR, Jet Geek, you could sell a 280 put, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude, do that with MSTR, bro. You could sell. Oh my goodness. I see what you're saying. That is crazy. and then buy a call. You could sell a 5-10 put on MSTR, bro, for like December 5th. That would be crazy, dude. Oh yeah, further out, but then oh yeah, further out. Dude, oh, I see what you're saying, bro. But you would have to have the money for that, right? Those are cash covered puts, right? And then you buy the calls with the cash cover. I get it. Man, you could do that. You could sell $1,000 put, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. Money, honey. If you had money. See, it takes money to make money here, man. That's the problem. One of these days, bro, we're gonna sit down for an hour and you're gonna show me how to do this. When I have money. That's not today. ONDS 11%, bro. Moving. This is a beautiful one. You could sell puts on this thing, man. Sell $17 puts on this thing, man. No, I wouldn't go that far out, no. Just go to December 5th, really? Yeah, because then you can take that money back, right? Then it's in your pocket. I would love to do it. I'm going to do it one day. These fractals. Oh! Where's Jimmy Rocket Man? Jimmy Rocket Man. I want my $5. I want my $5, Jimmy Rocket Man. I want my $5. It's not even $5, he says. Dang it. Why you gotta be so negative, bro? We're moving. We're moving, bro. Come on now. Now we just need Open to move. Now, Open has some... look at this fractal, you guys. Thank you, KGB, for finding the right fractal. It only took 2 hours. XLM, 9.5%, moving strong. Mara, 6.5%, looking beautiful. Man, there's certain things that I really like right now. Mara is one of them. Unity short term is one of them. Hollow is one of them. QBTS is one of them, actually. USAR is definitely one of them. MP as well, of course. FCell, definitely one of them. Man, did I not call that? Look for the hook? Did I not say look for the hook? We got the hook, boys. And now we're on our way up. Hopefully, this is the one, man. Hopefully. Tesla, right back up, boys. I told you she'd bounce off this one. Chasing. Can I say I told you so? You weren't really disagreeing with me, so it's not much of an I told you so. But anyway, you get the idea. Can you please use space and Buru? Buru, yeah. Buru's beautiful. It took a little dip here though, but she is beautiful. She's sitting right here, Sam. This is why I have this thing moved down like this. She's sitting right here. They tried to squash this thing. You see where they have the 1, 2, 3 right here? So basically what we're looking at here is this kind of 1, 2, 3 thing right here is this right here. This whole downside right here is this whole downside right here. So we're pretty much looking at, you know, seeing a little ups and downs, dips until we get a big move here. They are squashing it a bit, which gives me a little reservation on this thing. I don't like penny stocks, boys. You know how I feel. However, it does look good. It does look good. This actually makes me almost a little more bullish in the fractal, but that's where we would be. This would be my target. Actually, closer to 90 would be the target. And space is beautiful as always. I think space is going to be a boom sticker. I've been waiting for this to play out for a very long time. Very, very, very long time. I think we're right here. And I think this thing has the potential to be something silly, you guys. Like something very silly. $1 million. What? Here you go. MSTR 3 call 360 January 16, 2026, 123 each times 10. Times 10. Yeah, like I got times 10. It goes to 1500 like your example. Wow. Jet Geek, do it, bro. Dude, do it, bro. I'm going to live vicariously through Jet Geek, man. My confidence level is pretty high. I've been calling MSTR very, very, very well. Like, it's by far one of my better calls this week. Yeah, Jet Geek. $1,230. Dude, I got 3 kids, man. 3 kids with Christmas coming. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, man. I don't even know if I can sell puts on my stupid broker. It would take me a couple days just to get the money into my thing, man. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. Oh, no, sir. That was buying a call. Oh, 1,200 is buy a call? $1,230 to buy a call? That's a lot of money to buy a call. 1 million or 113,000 is the profit for one at 120. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine, dude? $123, man. That's $1,230. Man, see, I need to do that, man. Times 10 calls. No, I'm not that time. I don't have times 10. I don't know this times 10 stuff you speak of. I don't know what this times 10 stuff you speak of is. KGB got enough for one. If he's lucky. Hollow, 7.5%, boys. Let's go, boys. Cheers, Sam. Let's go, buddy. MSTR came through, bud. I was worried for us. Sam. But thanks to you, buddy. I got my 225% off it. I'm still in the game too. So I appreciate that, Sam. If you guys don't know, Sam threw me some PayPal money and told me to buy MSTR with him. And I did. And thanks to him, I'm up in the game a little bit here, man. Just a little bit. It's nice to get a win, man. I gotta tell you. Just saying. If someone bought 1,000 worth of MSTR calls yesterday, they would have 10K right now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm up 200. I'm up now 280 on my MSTX, actually. Actually, hold on. Let me see. No, I'm up 275. $275% on my MSTX calls. Which is, hey, I'll take it, man. For me right now, I sold a couple. I bought like 6 altogether. I sold 2. I still got 4 left. Thank you, Woodlands, for Buru. Yeah, Woodlands put Buru on our radar. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Buru is a nice chart, man. I like Buru. You know what else would be a good one, Jet Geek? Mara. Sell puts on Mara. $28, $29 puts, $30 puts, man. Selling a few puts on Mara would be beautiful. Beautiful right now. I think that's another good one, man. Anything Bitcoin related. Get those Bitcoin bears. Take their money. Another one is ORBS. Now this, or no, is it ORB? Yeah, another one would be ORBS. But another one would be this one down here, this ONDS. ONDS, man. I think a guy could sell, man, he could sell an $800 put, no problem, into March. A guy could sell, man, this would be crazy, but a guy could sell a crazy put here, man. I don't know what the heck this is, man. And why is it going so high? Why is this going to $8,000? Like, give me a break. Are we serious about this, KG? KGB, are we serious about this? What is going on here? We're serious. We're serious as cancer, bro. Look at this thing. In fact, I'd almost put us right here, actually. I don't know if I go that high. Dude, this kind of, maybe. Could this be the down candle? No. No, we would be right here. Right here. So you could sell $500 puts on this puppy. Man, very soon too. What is going on with this market, boys? I appreciate it, Woodland. You're welcome, buddy. Thanks for the support, bro. I appreciate the support, bro. You know, this has been a rough road, man. Been a rough road, boys. Not gonna lie. But we're getting there again, boys. We're getting there again. Let's go. Round 2. Oh, man. Why am I on a daily? What am I doing here? Whoo, 9%, man. MSTR is moving, boys. She has not pulled back here, though. Wait for this to retest here first before getting too excited. What is Jimmy doing? Jimmy is doing fine. Don't worry about Jimmy, boys. I got you on Jimmy. Wolf. Tell me oh my goodness, we're getting the boomstick on Wolf here soon, boys. I'm telling ya. I know it doesn't look like much, man, but we're following Beyond. Beyond, I think, is what's going to pay for Wolf. I know it's a big stretch, but we're going to look at a 44% move on Wolf very, very, very soon. Probably today. Oh no, probably tonight. And then we're going to get a big old dip. We're going to get a big old dip into tomorrow. Man, this thing could be at 50 some odd percent tomorrow, boys. We could be at 60 some odd percent by 2 p.m. tomorrow on Wolf. Very high likelihood, in my opinion, that we will be up 50% on Wolf by tomorrow afternoon. Just saying, you don't have to listen. No one's making you listen. Thanks, Loungefly. I appreciate it, boys. We're not there yet, man. You can thank me when this is all over, man. You're dating yourself with the phone book reference. Absolutely, I am. I actually worked in the phone book industry for many years. That tells you how old I am. Right when we were converting from paper to internet. It's actually how I know so much about different businesses, because I would talk to 10 different business owners every day. And I'm talking about big, small, people working from home, people in major corporations. I dealt with 10 business owners a day for probably 10 years, 15 years. And I traveled everywhere. So I learned a lot in the, about business, because qualifying questions, all that kind of stuff. But anyway, long story short, it was a good learning experience. Taught me a lot. Also taught me a lot about how dangerous phones are and how much they listen to you, because I used to sell Google products. And I know for a fact that they've been listening to us for a very long time. They've been listening to you take big dumps on the toilet. They've been watching you make weird faces when you're doing stuff you shouldn't. They've been watching you do a lot of stuff, man. They've been watching your good moments. They've been watching your bad. And they can target you by demographic. They can target you by how much money you make. They can target you by where you live and the radius around their business. They can target you by how many, if you're male or female. They can target you by the job that you do. They can just target you. If the product is free, you are the product, man. If it's free, you're the product. Let me tell you that. So they're like Santa Claus. So, yeah, pretty much. They know when you've been naughty and they know when you've been nice. They have seen your schnitzel, Rocket Man. They have seen your schnitzel, bro. In fact, do you guys remember Edward Snowden when he said that there's guys that sit there and they have contests about which guys make the weirdest faces when they, do stuff? Anyway, I just lost 5 more subscribers, you guys. Come on, why you guys make me talk like this, man? Why you guys make me talk like this, man? You guys got to tell me to shut up, man. Pretty soon I'm going to have like 10 subscribers, man. I'll be back down to my 50 subscribers in no time. I'm a product. I never felt so worthy. Finally found some value in life, eh, Dario? Come on. I value your couch, bro. You'll gain more if you keep going. I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think people are ready for. I don't think people are ready for this stuff yet. Still, people, people like to stay in their bubbles, man. I got family members that, well, granted, she's 93, so exceptions must be made. But just kind of bury your head in the sand type people. All her life. And some people just don't like to hear bad stuff, man. They would rather not know. They'd rather not know that we are all going to be sent into 15-minute cities and not allowed to travel. You're all going to get digital IDs. You're not allowed to buy meat. You're not allowed to do a lot of stuff, man. Our art looks beautiful, boys. And Tesla is getting back into the green here, boys. She's almost there. I got a feeling she's going to boomstick very, very, very soon. FCell is 8.58% high a day and moving. I called this out yesterday, boys. Actually, I called it out down here. I said, look for the hook. We got the hook. We're moving now, boys. FCell's going now. There's no stopping her now, man. I think she's going to do something silly, boys. 300 MSTR. Yeah, Jackie. Go, boy. You go, boy. YOLO. I got to put my YOLO. Where's my YOLO? My YOLO face. Look at that ugly mug. YOLO. 225. Good job, buddy. I hope you get it, man. I hope you destroy that. Destroy that purchase, man. I know you will. I know you will, bro. Oh, I would have waited till they retested, but just saying. Uh-oh, what's this? Key facts, MSTR boosts Bitcoin holdings to 650,000, market cap 49 billion. Whoop. We know this. Shut up. We know this. Old news. Old news, Trading View. Come on, man. Keep up with times. Keep up with the times, man. Okay, so now that we know MSTR is following Rum, why don't we see what Rum is doing? Oh, Rum is going up like a madman. What a shocker. So keep an eye on MSTR, boys. Keep an eye on Rum, and that should tell you a little bit about where we're going in life here. Buy 10 more if it dips. I don't think she's dipping. Not enough. Jimmy is gonna dip. Now Jimmy is something I'm looking at here. I don't have any Jimmy really. I got a couple warrants. I got a couple shares. But I don't have any calls. So I'm looking at, I think I got one. I shouldn't say none. So I'm looking at this dip with great satisfaction. But I want to keep it under $24. I want to keep the strike at $24 because if this thing dips overnight, which I don't think it will. I think Wednesday we'll be able to get rid of it, but this is going to pump into Wednesday, boys, big time. From bottom to top, you're looking at 30% move. It's a nice move, especially on Jimmy, because you know how those IVs set in, man. Now, I'm kind of wishing this thing popped a little bit. I wasn't planning on holding this for this long. In fact, I was only planning on holding it for like one day. And it just hasn't made this move yet. And I don't think it's gonna in time for me to sell and buy Jimmy. It's kind of a shame because I really, really, really think that this is actually preceding Jimmy right now. Now I could be off on this and we could be right here, which scares me a little bit. Either way, we should still get a little bit of upside here. So it might be lagging Jimmy a bit. Jimmy's right here. Or sorry, Jimmy's right here. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is here, but I was expecting a bigger move. That's what the answer is. Hollow is at 7.74%, boys. She's moving. She is going to dip here, though. So don't get your pennies in a bunch, man. When she goes down, Rocket Man, I'm talking to you. She is going to dip a little bit with Jimmy. Post my Jimmy one day chart in KGB's Discord. Let's see it. You want to put it public or what? Oh yeah, I know that chart. So you think we're popping to 30 and then coming back down to make a new low? Or you think we're going to jump on earnings? Oh, you got two for... Okay, so you're playing both ways. You got earnings pump and earnings dump. Do you want this on stream, bro, or no? Scrolled out. Sure, pub it. Okay. So it looks like, if I got this correct, you got this move here going earnings pump. And you got a secondary option, which is an earnings dump, into a new low of 18 bucks. Red up the butt. Oh, you think you're going red? So you think you're pumping to 30 and dumping to 18? Well, whatever, man. Money both ways, man. I'll buy puts here. It's possible. You think as soon as it hits 32 bucks, people are going to cash in their warrants? Is that what you think? Hey, I don't care about buying puts on Jimmy. I'm not one of those people, man. If Jimmy's going down, you might as well make money, boys. I like it. I'll hedge my position at 30 bucks if it hits 30. Yeah, I'll sell too. I'll buy puts. I don't care. I'm not one of those guys, man. You make... It doesn't matter what we do, guys. The market's going to do what the market's going to do, man. Don't let anybody tell you not to make money on the way down. We know this. Wait for the dip, yeah. Well, I'll hedge. I'm not gonna sell my shares or nothing, but I'll hedge. I may get rid of a couple warrants, maybe. XRP still moving. It's sitting there at 7%. I'm surprised it's not going better. Well, we need this to break that 187. I feel like singing an NWA song. But we need this to bounce right off this 185 mark here, boys. That's what we need. Right now. We need this to bounce. This is very important right here. We're going to watch it for a second while I play some music.
Charts dipped, you asked why, but I'm trying to teach you moves that I had to learn through pain and time. I can see you stress, even when you flex, even when you tweet that gain. I see the fear you won't confess, like you doubt, like it's luck, like this whole thing could erupt. But KGB's in your corner, bro. We built this up from dust. No more panics, dry your eyes. We got futures, we got ties, and when it breaks, we'll buy again. Options tight, we ride again. Danny always said, play long game. He was right back in 08. Learn to hustle overnight. We all we got in the street. When it dips, when it flips, when it shocks, when it hits. Three little hustlers with charts running plays in the dark. It's confusing. I know when you see truck lose a mill, then smile and buy more still. I tried to warn you soft, planned it this way, but the market don't wait, so we sharpen the blade. Now hush, little trainer, don't you cry. Everything's gonna bounce in time. Stack that cash, stay calm, young beast, KGB's here, never leaves through the climb. I know your calls went south last night, and we don't know why. We feel how we feel inside. It might seem a little sketchy, little Benny, but I promise the vision's still alive. I remember back when we had no wins, just charts, cheap suits, dreams too thin. Mama packed up lunch, said go teach yourself the game. I was staring at the screen, learning Buffett by name. Had a job at the bank, but my job was to flip what they said don't touch. I turned into a tip. Every place that we rented felt like margin calls came with it. But truck was holding crypto and Danny shorted limits. He was broke.
Okay, we're getting that bounce here. I can see it already. It's fine. All good, man. All good, and then we get boomsticks, boys. Hey, hey, hey. QBTS pumping. Just saying, boys. Man, I love where we're sitting here, boys. How's IWM doing? I actually hope it's going down and we're not even affected by it. Nope, we're sitting flat. I don't like it. It's going to be quick and painless, though. Quick and painless Wednesday, and then boom, afternoon, hopefully. Uh-oh, look at this. You see this, actually? Oh, man. I never... So where are we? We are right here. We're right where I think we are. Here, and I'll prove it. See this? That's this right here. In fact, if I go to a 30-minute, probably a little more prevalent. And then this, right in here. See this? That's what this is. Right in here. This is your downside. Boom. This is your little bit of whatever into your upside, into your upside, into your downside would put us right here. Oh, look where we are, boys. Oh my goodness. I should have kept my IWM calls. Dang it. I sold for a total loss. What a dummy. No wonder it's going back up. What a dummy. Man, I sold for like a 60% loss. What a dummy. What a dummy. All I had to do was wait. No, it's 2:30. They're not going to do that yet. They're going to dump this thing maybe overnight. No, we're going to be sitting here tomorrow morning at open. They're going to pump us down and then up, and then we're going to drop into close tomorrow. And then Thursday, 8 a.m., open up right here. And then we go boomsticks into Friday. This could be the fabled Friday. This is going to be our close today in the next 15 minutes. And then they're going to harp us down because they don't like that. They don't like this. And this is where Jimmy goes up. This is where Jimmy goes up. I don't know, man. What do I know? What am I pretending here? I don't know if I know this. Maybe this isn't what happens, man. Maybe we dump into tomorrow. We go up. I don't know. Help, guys. Help. I'm confused. Maybe we are here. I don't know. Either way, we're going down a little bit before we go up. That's all I got to say. I'm sorry for the confusion. That's all I know. That's all I know. And it doesn't mean that everything is going to go down. I still think a lot of stuff goes up, man. It's just IWM, because IWM's like a little finicky little whatever.
Wall Street's got me guessing, but there's a hidden hand moving through the patterns. It's the fractal man. Spyglass in the skyline, he's watching all the trends in the shadow.
See, this would make sense with rum. We get a dip and a rip.
He's the KGB, fractal man controls the equity up and down the lines align. He's the
Did PSNY do this stupid thing yet? Aren't they splitting or something? I hope it. SEDG, boys. I think this thing pops now. I think it's done. I had this thing on a daily. Watch this. I got this thing pegged. I'm telling you. Watch. This up here is this in here. I did this last night. I worked forever on this. This is right here. We are right here on SEDG. You want to sell a put, bro? This is the one you sell. You sell a $900 put on this puppy for July. I got this thing so pegged, man. We're right here. In fact, I expect a little more downside. Double bottom right here. Right here. Double bottom right here on the daily chart. And then we get boomsticks. You could sell a $100 put. Not even 100. You could sell an $88 put. $90 put for like end of January and probably make a crap ton of money, man. How much would that be? Man, the money that can be made here, boys. You know? Just floors me. If only you knew what you were doing. if only you knew what you were doing, KGB, you can make a lot of money, man. USAR, man, 9.5%, boys. Look at the daily chart. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is this? Do you guys know what this is, man? Look at do you look at USAR, boys. Okay, I'm just joking. Relax. Calm down. Calm down. Daily chart cross on the MACD, boys. Oh my goodness. Look at that move that is coming. Oh my goodness. Between this one and FCell? What's FCell doing on the daily chart? I bet you I know. I bet you I know. Oh! Shocker. Shocker, boys. Shocked. The shock is anyway, sorry. You guys aren't excited? Come on, man. How long have I been waiting for this, boys? You guys aren't even a little bit excited? Get out of here. Get out of here.
Bitcoin's dropping like a one-night stand. Timmy's on the line, says buy that dip. Salto swinging calls like a Vegas trip. Sam's in the back with a cowboy hat, running charts like a maniac. And KGB's laughing like the fuse already lit.
It's already lit.
Buying up stocks just for the hit. We ride the market like a rodeo.
It's already lit. I lit it. I lit it yesterday. You know what's funny about USAR, boys? You can't get nothing under 30 bucks. Oh, now you can. Oh, that's hilarious. Look at this. 20 bucks. 20 bucks? 22. Ah, that's hilarious. Ah, come on, this prick.
We ain't got suits, we ain't got ties, just cowboy boots and alibis. We hedge our hopes, we lever dreams. We're swinging through those earning streams. We ride the market like a rodeo. Bulls or bears, we steal the show. With my misfit money making clan, we crash, we moon, then do it again. We ride the market like a rodeo. Bulls or bears, we steal the show. With my misfit money making clan, we crash, we moon, then do it again. We ain't scared of the crash of the burn, cause we're taking chances in every turn. Risk or reward, that's a game we play. We're riding the way.
Dang, I'm already. What? Oh, never mind. What's MSTR doing and why is it dumping? I don't like that. Why is it not going up? Well, I don't understand. Is it just playing games for a little bit here? I think it's just playing games. Oh yeah, we're good. I'm not even worried. Not even a little bit. If she does do the hook, I am buying more. That's all I gotta say. If she does this little hook thing right here and comes down a little bit, I am gonna load that boat like you never seen. I am gonna load that boat like you never seen before. Well, that's not true. I ain't got enough boat to fill that thing, but I will do something. Are we getting this IWM dump now? Because it sure looks like we're getting a little bit of weakness here, boys. A guy should probably hedge a little bit here. Actually. Um. Well, I don't think it's the same. I think they're just gonna bring us down to kill calls a bit. I don't know, but or scare us. I don't know what to think right now. Honestly. We got 20 minutes left here. I would have thought we'd be on our way here. I don't think we're dumping, boys. I don't think so. I think this is just a little sell-off at the end of the day. And for the people that don't know what's about to happen, they have no idea. They're taking profits right now. That's all this is. That's what I think. And Jimmy about to pop. Hollow about to drop. Pop and drop, boys. YOLO. You out of here, Jet Geek. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, you gotta fly? Oh, sorry, I missed this whole thing, man. Gotta fly, bro. Literally, probably. Fly. Bro, thanks for the MSTR. No problem, buddy. That's what I'm here for, bro. I appreciate the appreciation, brother. You have a good night. We will see you tomorrow. Everything looks good. Everything looks good, boys. Appreciate it as always, Jackie. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I did what I said I was going to do. I grabbed some YOLOs here. See what happens. I got rid of my Unity like I said I was going to do. I didn't lose any money. I didn't make any money. In fact, I made $1. NAK, look at this. If IWM goes down, this thing might start pumping up, boys. Or sorry, if IWM goes down, this thing might start pumping up, which is what I actually suspect is going to happen eventually. I don't know about right away, but it is going to happen. Jivo. You guys should be watching Jivo, boys. Now, I know that this has been a bit of a long test here. However, I think we are very, 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 very close to a big move on Jivo. Just like everything else, I guess. But Jivo especially should get a nice move. Jivo always moves first. Almost always. Now, what else should you guys be looking at right now? I'm just saying. What else would be a great stock to purchase right now? Now, keep in mind, maybe it goes the opposite way, man. If IWM dumps, I don't know what happens to this. That's all I got to say. I don't know. But this thing, don't tell me this thing don't look beautiful. And I'm not talking about a little bit of beautiful. I'm talking about a lot of beautiful. A lot of beautiful. Orange Man did not talk yet. I'm hoping he's got something good to say today, boys, because I'm tired of him opening his mouth when the market's about to do good. I gotta say, I'm literally tired of it. $1,000 S&P 500 cash account for every child starting July 4th. What? Parents can donate up to $5,000 a year? Did he? No, he didn't. Did he really? Oh, well, that changes things. $30 years old, $700K. Wow. When? When does this start? July 4th. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of money going into the market. That's what you've been yelling about? How come you didn't use all caps, bro? Oh, you have been yelling. How come I haven't been paying attention to you, brother? Brother from another mother. What? Dude, you have been posting about it. Sorry, bro. Why ain't you guys yelling at me? Listen to Tyrell. Listen to Tyrell. Well, I'm bullish then, man. Billionaires can donate unlimited. Of course they can. Stinking billionaires. Dude, that is huge. And why is Jimmy going down then? This doesn't make sense, man. I know why it's going down. Don't even. Hey, you know what? That would explain this in after hours, man. I don't understand how come we're not getting bigger boomsticks. Dell donated $9 billion already. What? Going on? Why aren't we getting boomsticks? I don't understand. Is this still to be announced? Or did he just do a little thing? I'm confused, man. No, but the market should jump just because. That's pretty bullish, man. The market is future. The market is future looking. It's forward looking, man. So this should be pricing in like billions of dollars coming in July. Trillions. Quadrillions. This was live at a big conference? That doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make sense then. Why isn't Bitcoin going to the moon right now? Maybe we have to wait for the effect of it. because the market's a scam. They're using it for liquidity. They announce it and then they sell into it because everyone starts buying and then they sell into it. I don't know. Something's wrong, man. I don't like it. Trump. The federal judge will say no. Yeah, probably. Yeah, something seems a little off. There's 73 million kids in America. That's $73 trillion. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that's just crazy. But then why are we seeing stuff like this? Just dumping. We should be way more bullish right now, man. Trust the science. Trust the science. Trust the science, he says. The whole point of science is you can't trust it. Because it's a working, you work on it forever. There is no end. It's never perfect. Now we got this. What's going on? Now I'm mad. Something's not making sense. Ay, ay, ay. All my fractals go boom. That's very true. And this would be the perfect reason for them to actually go boom. The problem is they're not going boom. In fact, they're doing the opposite of boom, which tells me something's wrong. Now, I can say we got a repeat here, which absolutely, we got a repeat here, which is probably why we're going to see this. So for that, I'm not that worried. I'm not worried about MSTR. It should have gone down here. It didn't. They repeated for news. Now they're going here. They're selling a little bit into liquidity, which, okay, whatever. It's more like things like it's more like crypto that's bothering me. Because you know that they're going to throw a lot of that money into crypto. And they're going to do it after it hits top, probably. And things like USAR, which should be pumping to the moon right now. Maybe they wait. I don't know. But it's been stalled here all day, waiting on news. And then we got the news and it didn't move. And we're making a lower high on the RSI showing divergence where we have a higher high. Like, so I'm a little, and we got the Shmeo. Look at the Shmeo showing weakness. MACD curling over. Something's wrong now all of a sudden. Now I'm seeing this in a bearish light, and I don't like it. But it could have something to do with Jimmy. Because if Jimmy's about to go boom, then they're definitely going to dump IWM. Which, that could be the reason. That could be the reason, boys. Oh, and my calls went from, actually, no, not these calls. Sorry. I'm still up. Man, I don't know how greedy I should be. If I got IWM going down, MSTR moving up. How does this make sense here? And this will be overnight. If this thing pumps, it's going to be overnight, dude. She's going to dump and then pump. And you can see GME getting ready for it too. I think they're waiting for after hours. That's what I think. I don't even think this is going to be a very big dump, to be fair. But it's going to bring me under my strike, which is the problem. Ugh. I'm just sitting above my strike right now. So I'm doing it. I sold two more. I'm only holding two of those and one. Anyway, doesn't matter. I sold two more at 150% because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hedge myself a little bit. And I'm going to grab a couple puts, man. For December 3rd on IWM. $243, eh? Okay, sorry. I just had to grab a charger. I had to grab a charger. So I'm gonna hedge myself a little bit on IWM for tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I did. Hopefully it pays out and I can pump her back right up, play it back up to the other side, man. Gotta start playing smarter, man. So hopefully IWM should pump to the moon since I just bought puts, boys. I did you a favor. Took one for the team, boys. Took one for the team, boys. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I gotta justify. Log into the app, watch it multiply. For the day I die, I'ma show the sky. I gotta testify. Bought it at the dip, now I'm extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Yeah, yeah. Back when they thought meme stocks would never pop. Before Run Kitty got that thing to top. The shorts were bold, I felt like bag hold the street team. Couldn't hold no more, now let's go, take them back to the plan. Me and my bros on Reddit, diamond hands, any fund manager, I ain't talk to them, cause I ain't had no puts in my Robin Hood, man. Let's take them back to the trade, at least about an hour, my app just stayed. I just wanted to buy, window web of laughter. After I got my stimmy, I just wanted laughter. Keep saying, hold the line in due time. Now we look at me like, damn, make you fine. A meme stock legend, I think I died on that margin call, cause this must be heaven. I gotta justify.
Wow, look at that. Look at that volume coming in on Jimmy, boys. You know, I always seem to do better on puts when it comes to IWM and SPY and QQQ. I always do better on puts. Maybe that's the way I should be playing this. Instead of trying to catch the upside, maybe I should just be... The downside seems so obvious sometimes. Maybe I should just start playing the downside as a hedge on some of these dailies, man.
Damn, these margin calls got me stranded. Before anybody wanted G of me and my girl split a 10-piece from KFC. Dog, I was having breakdowns like, man, these hedgies really betting against me. Baby, I'm going on a rocket plane, and I don't know if I'll be back again. Sure enough, I sent them 10D pics, but when she came to visit, I just checked my ticks. Girl, I cheated on, calls I yeeted on, couldn't keep it at home. I needed more leverage on. I'm trying to right my wrongs, but it's funny them same wrongs help me write this song now. And I gotta testify. Off the dip and I can't deny. For the day you cry, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby. Ain't testify. Come up in the sub, feeling extra fly. For the
Now don't forget, I had NVIDIA going bullish this week. Did a little, not too great today, but for the most part, I got NVIDIA bullish, man.
slow it down like the Fed on the surge. Portfolio thick like Mrs. Butterworth. But before you say another word, I'm back on the block like a limit order. Trying to stop selling like I'm Mumra, but I'm not selling when I'm buying every bar in God. Or Touche Lupe cool as an unbought call. Still feel blessed as a meme stock ball. To come as correct as a YOLO star. And my fresh pants sweats in my best use.
Jimmy taking a beating. But not much is getting affected by this IWM dip. Not too much, man. A little bit. But not much. This is just for Jimmy. And we all know what Jimmy's doing. Jimmy ain't doing nothing, man. This is beautiful. Look, I can show you. This is nothing, man. We're fine, dude. Look at this. Beautiful. We just bottomed on Jimmy, man. And she's gonna come up, she's gonna come down. She's gonna come up, she's going Dorito in pre-market tomorrow. We're gonna boom. And then we're gonna go doop, 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 doop. Boom. Tomorrow looks good, man. After IWM does its stupidness tonight. See? QQQ. 0.78%, man. Barely even dipping. IWM. Boom dipping. It's boom dipping. Let's go, boys. What? Tyrell? You're asking me about the MLGO fractal while we're going down, man. That's not fair. That's not fair, bro. Why you do me like that, man? Obviously, she's going to be going down. That's not fair. MLGO looks really good, though, dude. She does. She looks really good. She looks good, man. I think she's right here. This is on our time frame. I still think this applies. In fact, I thought it applied all the way till here, but you know, she is making that. Oh, you know what? Where is that stock? Oh, I know where it is. Watch this. This still applies, by the way, too. ASST, man. I'm still thinking this is still good. It's just getting distracted. I don't know. But here, I'm going to show you something. Maybe they switched it up. MLGO. Take a look at this. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Oh, baby. Oh, they tried to hide it, dude. Did you see it? Do you see it? Ah, these guys. They're so sneaky. They're so sneaky. I don't like sneaky. These guys are so sneaky. Oh, man. They're so sneaky. Those sneaky little poopers, man. Why would they do that? Why do they gotta be like this? Why can't they just be nice? Why do they always gotta try and trick me, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why they gotta try and trick me all the time? It's almost like they don't like it when I know what they're doing. I don't know. It's almost like they don't like it. Stop it, Jack! Garbage. Scroll out. Need that hopium fix. No, we don't need to scroll out, bro. Look, we're right in that dip right here. Look at. It's almost perfect. Here, let me zoom in for you. Maybe it'll help you. I don't know. It's kind of a guess, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm far off. I don't think I'm far off, bro. I'm usually not too far off. Looked like they wanted to do this and then ran into problems. And now we're doing this. And really, I don't think it's going to hurt. I mean, it's not straight up like this is, but I don't think it's going to be bad. I guess that's another potential option here. I'm going to assume that one of these two are right. Got to be close, man. Gotta be. Had enough of this garbage, man. I don't think this is it unless they repeated this portion. That's the only way. I can't see it, man. I think we're running, and it's just going to take a little longer. It's very close, man. We're very close, boys. That's all I got to say. I'll know more when it starts to run. But let's do this for now. Let's do the indicators for a minute. Okay, so what do you see here? We got strength on the Shmio on the 4 hour. We got a gap fill on the candles. We got a clear line that we need to cross. We got MACD, which is really just waiting to cross the midline, with a MACD turning up right here. We got a cross, a bounce off support, a rollover, a breakthrough, and we're just trying to get over now. If we don't get over, then we're going to go into that other fractal on the downside. If we do get over, I believe we're going to go into this fractal right here. That's what I think. Oh, no, you don't have to do that, bro. Cheers, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We're at 305. Market's closed. Dang it. We need to get over the RSI on the 4 hour here. Let's take a look on the 1 day MACD. Okay, so look at this. This is another good indication of strength. Look at that bounce on the 1 day chart. So you got this, you got your double bottom, you got your breakover, you got your retest, and you got your upside. So we broke down, we double bottomed, we broke over, we retested, and now we're moving. So I don't see a problem, man. I don't see a problem at all, boys. In fact, if you look at this fractal and then look at the MACD or the RSI, watch this. Copy that fractal and put it onto the RSI and then watch what happens. Very likely we're sitting right here. Or we're on that other one and we're just going to boomstick. It's one of the two. And, or I'd say we're here and they're just delaying us. I can't, man. I don't know. So close though. You know what actually could be argued? We could be sitting, yeah, right there. We could be arguing that. We could be arguing that for sure. For sure. This is on a daily chart, don't forget, boys. This is not a weekly or an hourly or whatever. This is a daily. Come on, man. Tell me that doesn't look good. You know what else we could have done? We could have inversed this. Actually, let's look at it with that perspective, because they do that a lot lately. They do that a lot lately. In fact, let's go to a 4 hour. And you know what we're gonna do? Watch this, you guys. You want to see how tricky these little pricks are sometimes? Here, I'll show you something. Watch this. I'll show you how these little pricks. Watch this. Let's get rid of this for a minute. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna blow you away. I don't know if it's going to blow you away, but it's definitely interesting. Right to here too. Look at this. Man, I need to make this brighter for you. Do you see it? I hope you see it. I bet you they inverse this. Even to the hook right here. And if this is the case, then we would probably be right here, dude. Or if they inverse this, here, let me see if I can do something here. Oh my goodness. This is what it would look like inverse. Right like this. Zoom in. Tell me that doesn't work, man. These pricks, man. You know, it's so hard to figure this stuff out sometimes, boys. It's so hard. And even look, watch this. To 1 hour chart. I'm gonna blow you away here. Look at that. We're right here. We're right on this dip, right? I did it too much. Hold on. And look at that double bottom. Like, see how that doubles here? And then you get this. You get this here. And then the spike down, which we got. And then it comes to this spike, which is right here. Can't really explain this. But then you get this this rounded top into this dip. That would be your rounded top into this dip. And you'd be sitting right here. It's almost perfect. In fact, if I had this thing saved in a different fractal, more like a 4 hour or something, it'd probably be a lot different. Oh my goodness, dude. This is beautiful. Now, the only question is, what happens here now? I think, obviously, this will go in like this, and then we'll go up. That's where these algos will match right here. I don't know. Interesting. Well, let's make this one red. And we'll follow it and hope to goodness this doesn't happen. Because that would suck. But I don't think it will. I think we're just playing this inverse, that's all. We're just playing it inverse because they didn't want to bring it up. They didn't want to bring this thing up right? It'd be too obvious. The pattern would be too obvious. Everybody would know it. So what do? They just inverse it. They try and hide it. And I think they've been doing that a lot lately. In fact, every time I get confused, remind me, inverse the fractal. Or look for an inverse. Look for a, you guys know what I'm talking about. Look for an upside down. You guys should be reminding me when I get confused. Look for an inverse. Man, now that makes me think, boys. What else am I missing? Look how this played out. I don't even know where I got this from. Like, look how that played out. So I'm on to something. See, as soon as we start going down on IWM, you start seeing little pops of stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's me or maybe it was that candle there. I don't know, but we're definitely going down here, boys. Right to here. Might be even a little more than I thought, but whatever. Beautiful. I think we're good, boys. December 10th, yeah, maybe. Whatever this is, I don't even think we're going to wait that long. That's good news, though, Tyrell. I'm glad you brought that to my attention. I didn't pay attention to any of it. What I'm looking for here, boys, is a bottom to this. And then we go boomsticks. And then we have bull market. This is what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to bull market till the end of the year. I just, we're going to bring in the Santa. This is going to be a Santa rally like no other, man. It's going to be nonstop, boys. This is squeeze territory right here. We're squeezing. We just need this one more dip, boys. We just got to get over this dip. That's it. So, none of this is financial advice. These are just crayon drawings that my little kids draw before each day. I appreciate you guys watching, and I more appreciate Steven Rinsler, Sam, Tyrell, Tom, Thomas DeMartin, appreciate DeMartini. Appreciate your support, brother. Sam, Jack Geek, and Tyrell. Appreciate you, boys. And appreciate your appreciation. And I appreciate all you guys watching. All the subscribers I know that are sitting back and watching. And I haven't been staying public too much. Some days I actually just forgot. Other days, I just don't want to share all this because it can be very easily wrecked. If I share this stuff publicly, it's a risk. To my portfolio, the members' portfolios, your portfolio, everyone's portfolio. So, which is why I do less and less public streams lately. You can join Discord. You might get a little more exposure. It's free. You can join the stream. It's $5 a month, like 10 cents a day. Just so I don't go public, just so I don't get shills and stuff like that. It's not making a bunch of money. But yeah, if you want, you're missing out on the daily streams. Well, those are your options. So especially as we start heading into squeezes, into this bull territory, I'm not gonna want to wreck any of this, man. So anyway, now you know. Do what you can. Do what you want with that information. But as usual, I appreciate all of you, members and subscribers. And we'll see you tomorrow, boys. Cheers.
something to behold. Calm while stonks explode. Every candle lights the fight. Green or red, he sleeps at night. Oh, he's got diamond-handed dreams. Tendies dripping in the streams. He reads memes between the lines when others only see declines. And he's got charts on his mind. YOLO trades all the time. Price goes wild, but he's aligned. He's got charts on his mind. He talks to apes, they hold the line. Supports a vibe, we're doing fine. Trend lines rise, short start to cry. He's got rockets in his eye. Oh, he sips his brew, the screen turns green. Another run, same old routine. While CNBC's losing their minds, he's just vibing, buying the signs. He's got charts on his mind. Meme waves moving in time. Fool's insane, but he's aligned. Yeah, he's got charts on his mind. Golden ratio, perfect zone. Support breaks, he's not alone. He's got faith in the line he drew. By the dip, he always knew. Candles flash, the screens a show. Red or green, that's how it goes. No emotion, just design. He's tuned into the market sign. He's got charts on his mind. Apes together we climb. Price may fade, but